for the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world. Ladies and gentlemen.
What is going on, everybody? I'm Grady, your host. We got a couple specimens. I don't know what you call you guys. We got a couple people here. They're going to be in the chat with us. Mr. David's back from his siesta from last week.
That's right. He's still alive.
I didn't explain to anybody anything. Didn't know if you wanted to.
No, I was sick. Now I'm not sick.
Yes.
Pretty much. I mean, it's the first day I felt normal in a while. So, nonetheless, we'll be fine. We'll do this as long as I can this evening, and I'll bail, and y'all can have a good time without me.
And we got a new guest, first time coming in, Mr. 815.
Hey, how's it going?
Go ahead and promote your channel a little bit, you know.
All right, I am Eric from 815 LSX Swaps. Obviously, we do quite a few LS swaps. So we've got a twin turbo 6-liter Fox body, got a twin turbo 6-liter BMW E36, an LS swap 240 SX, and we're building a 78 El Camino, which is a 6-liter with a board 30 over and a Texas speed cam. And then our next video coming up, we're doing a video on how to do a standalone wire harness and start the engine on an engine stand before we put them in.
Sorry, dogs are playing.
You're good.
And then we got a latecomer here, Mr. Bryce.
Yeah, sorry for being late, man. Just running around.
You're all good.
Project Frankenstein. I got a 1973-74 Ford F-250. We're putting them together. Almost got them done. So pretty cool, but been working with that for the last couple of years. And yeah, boom. Next will be Son of Frankenstein.
Son of Frankenstein. I like that. So I got to ask, how many people actually watched the new video? It was up on Sunday. It was a little early. I didn't plan on that one being the weekly video, but it turned into being the weekly video.
Wow.
Yeah, so Death 150, is that a good name for that truck or what?
I think it's perfect. I thought it was the best. Especially knowing what I know about it. It's perfect. No hardly any brakes, kind of runs, almost rusted in half. Yeah, Death 150.
The frame's mint, but
is it?
Yeah. I think the bed's going to just come off one time when I hit a snow embankment, I swear. I've had that truck for like 11, 12 years, something like that, and a quadrillion miles on it. And for some reason, you talk about Frankenstein, that thing just keeps going, even when it's not supposed to. It's only left me stranded one time, and that was most recently when the starter shit out. First starter I've ever put in the thing in almost the 12 years I've owned it. So what does that tell you about Fords, guys?
Yeah, that's right.
Shut up, David.
The most abused stuff I've ever owned has always been the most reliable stuff. I never changed the oil in, never got a set of tires, nothing. I just drove it everywhere. Most reliable. Every time I just get in and they fire up. I think 815 has the idea with this Ford stuff. Cram an LS in it, make it reliable.
Right. Heck yeah. We'll see how long it's reliable with twin turbos, though.
It'll be reliable until the fun's up, and then you just do it again.
Yeah, that's the best part. You just go to the junkyard and grab another one, start over.
Yeah, they're still plentiful.
Oh, sorry, I was responding on the chat thing.
Oh,
you're good.
but yeah, they're still available pretty much everywhere. So LSs are, and they're cheap. So
yeah, I can pick them up usually complete at my local junkyard for like $400, and that's a 6-liter.
Yeah, we've got one here they're $500. Doesn't matter what it is, 4.8, 6.2. They couldn't care less. It's also it could be a diesel engine. Doesn't matter. It's $500.
Hi, dudes.
Dudes.
Yeah, I've got a 6.0 iron block and a 6.2 rotating assembly. So I'm going to bore out that 6.0 to a 6.2, and then I'm going to replace the 5.3 that's in my 240 SX.
That's awesome. You have a 240. I was just talking about that the other day. The one car I wish that I never got rid of was my 87 200 SX.
Yeah,
That car was stupid original back when I owned it.
I like it because it's one of those cars. It was my first swap, and I did everything like with all the nice parts, because it was my first one. Now the Mustang, that's just I'm learning and doing it kind of the cheaper way. But the 240 is great. I can just jump in it, drive it wherever. It's got a T56, put the top down, and just cruise. That's
Oh,
what
it's
I like.
convertible too.
Yep, with a
First
Sylvia front
240 I
clip.
ever worked on was a convertible. We did
Yeah.
a 5-speed swap in it, and that was back in 2001, maybe. Like nobody was really into 240s then. You could get them everywhere for like $1,000 running and driving.
Yeah.
But the problem with all the convertibles were they were all automatics.
Yep.
And
I
so
paid $500 for my 200, and this was like
Wow.
2005 or 6, maybe something like that.
yeah, you can't touch a front fender for a 240 now for less than $500. So
Hold on,
Right.
Trucker Dave. Are we ready for the storm? Yeah, we're getting a pretty good storm up here apparently tonight. They've already canceled school, but
Really?
right now it's like
Wow.
30-something degrees out and snow's melting. It's beautiful.
Do you get an unreal amount of snow up there? I was watching that video. I was like, dang, man, that's a lot of snow.
That was a really small snow. They were calling for, 18 inches minimum, and we got like 8 maybe.
Yeah, everything just missed us here. So everywhere else that doesn't normally get snow is getting snow. And I'm sitting here like it was just 40. And I'm on the Illinois-Wisconsin border.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm way up in the north. I think I'm the furthest besides the Canadians. I don't know if we got any Canadians in here tonight.
I hadn't seen anybody yet, but I'm sure there will be.
What do you
Right.
mean? That's not being racist or anything.
Just geography.
Yeah, simple
My daughter-
geography.
My daughter's like, Dad, what's going on,
Yeah.
Mr. F-250? Bob's on a phone call. He'll say hi in a little bit.
Boom, baby. That's right.
Look at the Rolls Royce tank engine.
We got
Bye
Bubba.
bye.
I
Has
have
anybody
seen
seen that Rolls Royce with the Crown Vic with the Rolls Royce tank engine?
I
Yep.
did see that. Yeah.
Not seen
Yes.
that.
I didn't yet.
Saw it on old Instagram.
Hello,
Is
Ed.
that something that's happened recently?
I saw it recently. Yeah.
Okay, I've been under a rock. Maybe I just missed it.
What's up, Bubba?
Hey, Bubba. Trying to
I
get up.
think
Looking
that-
at the,
Yeah.
I think that Crown Vic's been floating around Instagram for a little bit now.
has it? I've just
Mhm.
I guess I didn't see it.
I saw
I have
another
to
one
look
that
it
was a Rolls that
Oh,
was
God, here we go.
lifted with a flatbed on the back too. I don't know if you guys seen that one.
I don't know
kinda
if I've seen that.
Yeah, it was a little
I saw-
bizarre.
I've seen the lifted rolls recently. I didn't know that it had a flatbed, but it kind of makes me like it more. Just it's what it is, but
You actually
I don't know.
use
I
it.
like weird stuff.
I
Yeah,
actually haven't been on social media much this week. It's been kind of a nice thing.
Yeah. I'm actually going out of town this weekend. The wife and I are getting away, and I'm kind of looking forward because I've been doing that YT1K race with Patina Pit Stop, trying to get to 1,000 subscribers, and I've just been like nonstop, just trying to get my content in front of people to even watch it and
Yeah.
hope they subscribe. So I'm looking forward to just taking a weekend and not doing any of it.
Yeah, I think I kind of burnt myself out a little bit. So last week, I literally put a video out every single day, whether it was 5 minutes or 2 minutes or a short or,
Mhm.
and I just, like I was telling Forsaken, I don't think that that's what's going to grow the channel. I mean, I really don't. Not unless you've got a lot of time to do your normal everyday editing. If you're just throwing something up, it's not worth it.
Yeah. See, I
like
was
the
trying.
longer.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I actually like the longer videos because then I can sit and hit play and watch them while I'm doing other stuff. You
Yep.
know.
Yeah, I'm the same way. That I don't know. I've gone back and forth from everybody says that the shorter videos is what makes them, but every time I get a short video up, like that plowing video, I got some views, but nothing. I don't get the watch hours and I don't get the views that I get on my normal every week videos of 40 minutes long or so.
Yeah, I tried doing some different stuff each week. The first week that Casey and I did that race, I gained 50 subscribers in 7 days, which was insane for my channel.
Yeah,
We started at 550, and then the second week was like I think 30-ish, and then this last week I had 12, and it's like I don't know what helps and what doesn't. I did a week of, like you said, I did put out a short every day. I put a video out on Friday or Saturday. Yeah, I don't know. I put an Instagram reel up last week, and then 2 days ago it just started blowing up. And last I looked before the live, it was at 220,000 views, and it's nothing. It's a 7-second clip of my Silverado with the lifter ticking until it gets stuck and stopping. That's all it is. And I have that same video on TikTok that has 2,000 views, and I have it on YouTube Shorts that has 177 views, and then Instagram 220,000.
Hey, Bob.
Mr. F250 saying hi, Bob.
Hi, Mr. F250. Hi, guys.
And Forsaken.
What's
Hey.
up, Bob?
Forsaken.
Hey, Bob.
How's everybody?
Doing good.
Good.
You staying warm, buddy?
Yes, I am.
You better
Going out
stay
as little as
inside.
possible.
You ain't got nothing to go do.
Yeah, I tried as little as possible.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's going to do. They're closing down his normal Dunkin' Donuts for renovation
no.
for like 2
For
weeks.
renovations.
Oh man.
I don't know.
First
That
off-
sounds like retirement problems.
We've been talking about him doing the DoorDash thing.
Hey,
Yeah, so
why
I
not?
just checked that video. It was at 220. I don't know. Before I got on the live, 227,000 now. It's insane. I don't understand what I did with that clip that made it do anything.
It got
fact-
pushed.
Yeah, and it was never a video I ever meant to put on social media. I was just looking for shorts, and I was looking through my computer. I'm like, oh, hey, there's a video when I was fixing my truck. I'll put it up and see what happens.
Yeah, I
Nice.
have those stupid videos too. Like I did a cooking video last week, and the part 2 of later in the day hit like 2,400 views in 2-3 hours, and I was like, but the other one only has like 30 or 40 views. This doesn't make any sense. How are people gonna know?
Yeah, I wish I knew what it does and how to get it to happen, because I have no clue.
Me neither.
Hey,
Right,
Vino, we don't have any snow here, Vino. It's 60 degrees, so it's actually pretty decent outside right now. It's a little cold, but not anything really.
60 degrees, really, Bryce?
55 here.
Yeah, 60 degrees.
Shut up, Meg.
I'd be in shorts for sure.
It's supposed to be like 24 in the morning though, so and still it's raining right now, and the rain's supposed to turn to ice,
Yeah.
so it's not going to be pretty.
What's wrong with the beard?
Now
It's
you gotta
winter
have the
time.
beard.
I don't
Yeah.
shave in the wintertime. Not at all.
None.
None. But I normally don't have hair either, because you guys can see I'm getting
Me
thin
either.
spots. And it's kind of why I'm wearing exactly. But my buzzer died, so I haven't picked up another one. It's kind of driving. This is the longest my hair has been in probably close to 20 years. The beard.
I have to say that this is probably as long as mine's been in 20 years. So I've been sick for 2 weeks. I haven't felt like shaving. I was like, whatever. It is what it is. If they don't want to look at me, they don't have to. So
Yeah, Bubba, he's tuned up pretty good, cranking good. I just need to fix the brakes, and I need a windshield. And yeah, I think that's it, right? Yeah, pretty much that.
Windshield, yeah.
Yeah. I don't even want to know how much those things cost. I'm kind of scared to look.
Yeah.
I'll tell you how much we gave for the last one we bought that was new.
Yeah.
A windshield for a 79. It was $226.
Dang.
It was almost $100 more than everything else I bought. I bought 3 together at the same time. It was the most out of all the ones I bought that day.
Dang.
So, that's been like a year and a half ago or more. That's before I had a YouTube channel. So yeah, it's been a minute, but and that's my local glass guy. It wasn't like Safe Light or something. It was my local glass guy that I buy. That's just the dude I buy glass from. He usually does me right. I bought a fair amount of glass from him. So yeah.
And I was going to say that Dunkin' Donuts is pretty new, because the place across the street where the restaurant is used to be the Dunkin' Donuts. I wouldn't say that other one's more than 10 years old, maybe 10, because the South Main Street one that's got to be at least 40, 50, 60 years old. And I think they should just level that and make it a drive-through. I really do. I wish they would. But then there would be massive congestion down there. I know you guys have no idea what I'm talking about.
I'll tell you, man, though, these coffee guys, man, they're making a killing. You know how cheap coffee is to make? And they charge you like $5, $6, $7 for this thing. You know what I mean? We're in the wrong business.
This is what I take. I drink at least 2 of these a day. It's a large iced tea, 2 lemon. Bob comes up to me yesterday, and I was in the shop, and bless you. And he says, I hate to tell you, but Dunkin's is discontinuing lemons. I'm like, what? How are they discontinuing lemons? So they're getting rid of them because they're losing profit. They're probably losing 3 pennies a year on them or something.
Crazy. Taco Bell pretty much got rid of tacos, so why not? This is no big deal.
I've never really liked Taco Bell too much.
Dude, every time they get something on the Taco Bell menu that I fall in love with, all of a sudden they get rid of it. Why? Why not just leave? They had that grilled stuffed burrito. It was amazing, and they don't have it anymore.
Ever since they got rid of caramel apple empanadas, I'm out. Those were my thing.
That's been a minute.
Yeah.
It? I mean, that's been like a minute.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's been a couple years, probably.
Couple years, yeah. That. I don't know. I just like a taco, but I'm simple.
We got
meat, cheese, and a tortilla.
Yeah, we got a local place to us that makes real good tacos. They're 3 for $5 too. So when I got that, there's no way I'm going to Taco Bell.
Yeah. So there's a place around the corner called Burrito Me. It's a small one place kind of thing. On Fridays they do a all American burrito. It's ridiculously awesome. It's basically a cheeseburger meal in a taco or in a roll up thing there. Tortilla. They're really good, but they're like $14.
Oh wow. Yeah, these guys just have a truck and that's what they do. It's 3 tacos for $5. That's it. There's nothing else there. So they make some pretty good tacos.
It's the perfect kind of business for taco trucks.
Right.
This is what we make. This is what you're going to get, and people will still line up and get them. They don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a dirty hippie now.
They just opened up a restaurant though, so I went to that. They've got a couple more things, but still
a few items.
Yeah.
We don't have any food trucks really. I think there's one in Tilton that goes around, but nothing in my area. That there was a hot dog stand at one time, but
we have a bunch.
You'd make a killing. Like the dealership, when I worked there, it's like, why doesn't a food truck go there? There's 150 employees there. That I know when I was working there as a mechanic, I would have loved to been able to keep working, just run out to the truck, grab something, come back.
And in the summertime here, we have Food Truck Tuesdays, so we have a local park, and that whole park is full of food trucks, and that place is just hopping every Tuesday in the summer.
Really?
Nice.
And they've got every kind of food truck you can think of, and they're all just kind of evenly spaced out. But yeah, it's good. We go there quite often.
They've got.
I've always enjoyed food trucks, so You know, I was eating off food trucks back when nobody had food trucks. They were at the flea market. I'm just saying, you don't ask questions. You just get it and you go on.
Yep.
Here we go. For some reason, I wasn't showing all the things. Taco Bell has no tacos. Ruby Tuesdays, that's gone now?
I was just somewhere
Might
out of
as well
town,
be.
and I went to one for the first time because the one in my town has been gone for years. I don't remember where we were. We were somewhere, and I just went to one.
What is it, like a Chili's?
Yeah.
I've never been to.
So
I've heard of it.
Ruby Tuesday started in the town I live in. So like their headquarters was here. I think it's technically gone now, but and they did really well as a family environment bar. And that's what they were to begin with. They blew up everything. The food was great. The beer was cheap. It was a great place. We used to go there after work all the time.
Nice.
And then I'll never forget the day that me and my wife were going to North Carolina and on a vacation, and we was driving across, and we decided to stop and have lunch on our way. So we stopped at Ruby Tuesdays and went in, and they changed the menu. And I saw the new menu, and I said, if they don't change this, they're going to die. And she was like, do you think it's that bad? And I was like, yeah, because like their burgers went to mostly burgers and things, but which is all fine and good, but they went up like $2 and it was the same burger. And then they cut the meat quality down. They say, oh yeah, it's all fresh. Oh, it might be, but if it's 20% or 30% fat, it's not a very good burger. And then all their drinks used to be, they used to have like a strawberry lemonade bottomless, and they stopped doing that. So it was $3 for each one. And I was like, they'll never survive. So when we got home, I looked it up a little bit, and they had changed their audience. They wanted the families with $150,000 a year income to be their new audience. Well, when you have an audience that's that's $70,000, you just made all those people mad.
Yeah,
and they'll drop. They're going to drop, and then you've not had enough time to build up a new audience. So, so it really they missed the mark. If they would just go back to their old standards when they were really making money, I think that came back. But I think it's too late now. But they've sold their buildings in downtown. They had one of the largest buildings in downtown Maryville, and now they've sold it out. I think there's a bank and like 3 or 4 things in there now. So
I have an idea, Ann. Bob and I are going to go in business and have a Dunkin's truck.
Oh, there you go.
That's just Uber Eats, man. Uber Eats it. It's fine.
And Brittany's going to drive the truck.
You got this figured out.
What's going on, Nick?
One of the coolest things I've seen was my wife and I were at an antique show, and they had it was in a big open fairgrounds, and they had this old pickup truck where they turned the bed into a bar. So it had keg and everything in it, and it had like 3 tappers. And I tell you what, that thing, for all the guys that were there with their wives, they were lined up at that place. It was cool.
Hi,
Ma.
Ma.
What it takes to get a liquor license for a mobile device. I mean, it just seems like that's got to be some hoops to jump through.
I don't think you can.
Yeah,
Everybody say hi to Mom.
What's up, Junker's mom?
Hey, Junker's mom.
That frame wouldn't hold anything.
Yeah.
Brittany is on her way home. She was at her other job, and just taking a little longer.
I like that idea. Grilled cheese food truck.
Though there's a grilled cheese food truck in Knoxville.
Have you guys ever had
in soup? And that's all you get. You get whatever soup of the day it is and a grilled cheese, and that's it. And it's like $4.50 or something. And that place, it's always.
You ever had a deep fried grilled cheese? I haven't had one. I've seen videos and such of it.
I mean, I give it a shot because I'm fat, but I've never had one.
Yeah. Probably.
Did I tell you I had the best thing ever the other day? It was called an armadillo egg. Did I tell you about this?
No.
Oh,
It's amazing. So it's a jalapeno, but you put ground beef in it, cheese, and then you wrap it in bacon.
Oh, I'd definitely eat that.
What's that?
I would definitely eat that.
Oh, it was amazing. It was
Do you
so
bake
good.
it or fry
Yeah.
it, or you just bake it? It sounds great.
Well, I got it from the place, so I don't know. I guess
Yeah.
they bake it, but yeah, it was awesome. It was really awesome.
I feel like I've heard of that recently, but I don't know where I heard about it from.
Armadillo egg. Never
I-
heard of it.
I know it's big in Texas. That's where I had it the other day, but
Texas has some pretty awesome food.
yeah,
I've
they
never
do.
been to Texas and ever been disappointed in what I ate there.
Right?
Same thing with Louisiana. Louisiana, oh my goodness. You go to the gas station in Louisiana and get better food than you can get at a lot of restaurants and other places. It's just how the place is. It's just weird. I love it down there.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to live there. It's hot and sweaty. And I mean, it's hot and sweaty here, but it's rough.
Come on, Renegade.
Yeah, it'll get to be 118 here in the summer, so it gets pretty hot here too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's ridiculous. What's the humidity, though?
None. It's dry, but it'll stay 118 for 3 months.
That's
The one thing,
ridiculous.
yeah, I do like it at night because like at nighttime you can go out in shorts and it's no big deal. But yeah, it gets to be kind of ridiculous for sure.
That's 118. I think we get maybe at the most 110 in the sun, and that's like the hottest.
Yeah, I mean, it gets over 100 here in East Tennessee, but, it's still 85% humidity.
It's not even 7:30. Sorry, David. But hey, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in, Mr. F250.
See you,
Say
Mr.
bye,
F250.
bye to your fan there, Bob.
Bye, Mr. 250. Bye, Mr. 250.
I want to break this camera moving it.
So y'all's talking about posting a bunch of stuff in the past 2 weeks. I didn't post anything this week because I was nearly dead and didn't care if anybody ever saw anything I ever did. So, but the last thing I posted was over a week ago. I've had the most dismal viewing on that. Now, everybody that's watched it's watched, a good long portion of it.
Have a good night, Ann.
48 people. I mean, that's half what I
Really?
normally get. Yeah, it's just I usually get 100 views on pretty much everything the first week.
It's
posted.
been garbage. It's been absolute
Golly, it's
garbage.
been bad. It was awful. And I don't know. I didn't know if it was just my garbage material, which, I wouldn't watch it. So, but the people that did watch it watched like 18 minutes of it. It's my average view duration. So I was like, for a 35-minute video, I thought that was pretty decent.
So
I'll tell you this. There's a few channels, mostly, our group of guys and whatever. And I won't get notifications half the time. And it drives me nuts because I'll actually want to watch certain things and it doesn't ping them. I don't know why, but
yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It's the same way with me. I'm subscribed to everybody. And nope. Half the time people don't even know. I post it on Instagram and then I do it on the Facebook. But half the time nobody even knows. David, you said you didn't know I had a video up for like 2 days.
Yeah, I had no idea. You told me, and then I was like, well, I was also really sick. I mean, you could have handwritten me a letter, and I wouldn't have known what you were talking about, so it wouldn't have mattered. But yeah, sometimes I don't get notifications from the people that I watch, and I watch a lot of people on a regular basis, but nothing. I hit the bell icon and stuff, but whatever.
Yeah, it looks like my last video had 67, and that was 5 days
67.
ago. And I thought it was going to be a hit, but
yeah, it's just weird. You just never know. And then I've got some trash content that people watch like crazy.
Hell yeah.
Well, to be fair, all of my stuff is pretty much trash content, and I'm okay with that. But I mean, my last thing I did was just a van I've got, but it's stuff I got to fix. I've got to get it out of my life. It has to go away. So, but I wouldn't watch this. I keep telling myself that I wouldn't watch this. This is so boring. But I feel like lucky that I had 48 people watch it so far and watched a good portion of it. So
But
I try to make it entertaining, but it's hard to make it entertaining other than my struggles of not being a good mechanic. So
I go back to the crap that is being pushed by YouTube. It makes no
Yes.
sense.
Yeah.
The news feed that Bob and I have on the tape, it's just like, are you kidding me? It
Yeah.
was 15 minutes of somebody trying to open up a safe, and then they open it and there's nothing in it.
Right.
And it wasn't even like it was cool music and they had like 250,000 subscribers, and all their other videos are the same way. And I'm
Yeah.
like, this makes no sense. I put a lot of work into making my stuff at least halfway watchable. And
Well-
just get garbage.
And that's the thing, man. It does. If you don't make YouTube videos, I don't think you realize how much work it does take to make
Oh, yeah.
content
Yeah, I never knew.
consistently and to edit it and all. It really is a lot of work.
Yeah.
Yeah, this last video I did, I was like super happy with the way it turned out because it's called My Buddy's Garage. So I went to one of my buddies and did an interview with him and did a walk around to his car. And I had, multiple cameras set up, and I'm switching between camera views while he's talking. And while he's talking, I'm showing the car. And I'm like, man, this is great editing. And now I'm looking at it in 67 views.
Isn't it weird? And I just have to wonder if it's just the time of year. People aren't in the car so deep into their cars right now.
Yeah, but I
Or-
figured they'd be more on YouTube then if they're not working on
I
their
would
own
have thought
stuff.
that too.
You think
I
so?
would have thought that too.
My best
don't know.
video, my best regular video that's not a YouTube short, because I get tons of views on shorts, was my video from
You
when I
got
went
a
to
ton of
PRI.
shorts.
Yeah.
You
When
got
I
a
went
ton
to
of shorts.
PRI, I had a video that was like 600 and something views. And that's my what was it? I just had 681. And that's just a regular video of me walking through PRI. Otherwise, I mean, yeah, you're talking less than 100 views per video.
And how long has that been out?
That was a month now because it was early in December. So maybe 2 months.
Yeah, sorry. It's on the side of the
Oh,
house,
no.
which of course events right there.
Oh no, Snickers is growling. No, Snickers, leave it.
I've only done a couple of shorts at all, and but
They
the
don't
first
do
one I
shit for
did
you. They
kind
don't
of
do
spoiled
shit.
me because I had not the first, third one. Midlife crisis is what I called it, but it's just me walking up to a Corvette and talking about being old and how now that I'm older, I find myself wanting a Corvette. And it's had 800 views. For me as a short, I thought that was amazing because all my other shorts have less than 100, But I just woke up. I went to bed that night, had like, I think 10 or 12 views. It wasn't much. And the next morning, it was like 750. I was like, who watched this thing overnight? Who did they even push that to?
Have you guys? I know Forsaken, you've got it, but have you, Bryce and 815? Do you have TikTok?
Mm-hmm.
I do. I'm not as big on it though, but
So it's been a pretty good platform for my channel. I did get quite a few subscribers, I'm pretty sure, from it.
nice.
And I'm monetized with it, but I don't know how to make money with it.
I've got
It
like
takes-
1,500 followers or whatever they're called over there.
Yeah.
I've had same thing. I've had one video. One video's got like 31,000 views. Everything else is like next to nothing. And that was a PRI video too. It was walking around Jeff Lutz wrecked 57 Chevy.
Wow.
That was it. I don't know. Again, I don't understand because I put the same videos on all platforms, and one platform it does good, and the other ones it tanks.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense at
So
all.
weird. I agree. It's weird. Floyd was saying that earlier. I think you had it on the screen. You just never know what context is just going to catch. You just don't know. I don't know. I actually have things planned for the spring and summer. So like all this has been an accident pretty much for me. So up to this point. So I was like, if I'm going to try, I need to actually make a plan and, and do something that's worth watching and stuff. But at some point, this IROC behind me needs a LS and twin turbos 815. So, I mean,
Yeah, I
you're
like
just
that.
going to have to be better friends with me. I'm just telling you now. I'm going to be your friend. You just don't know yet. I'm an awesome dude. I got a good attitude.
I said I think it'd be fun to just take my channel and go to other channels and help LS swap cars. I'm like, that'd be a
There you go.
fun gig.
Yeah. I'm not even close to you, even a little bit.
I mean, you're headed towards NARC, so if I go down and visit NARC's, I can do his NARC's cart, and I can hit you on the way and just make a trip.
That's what I decided to. Hopefully, by the end of this summer, that's my plan. Is I got some other stuff I want to do to build the channel, but then like this coming fall, that's the deal. I'd like to go ahead and just LS swap this car. It might as well be twin turboed and 5-speed or 6-speed while I do it. You know, I've got a lot of money in the underside of this car. Like I spent a lot of money on brakes and suspension and stuff like that. So it needs to be fast, and it's never going to be fast with a 305. So
the T56s are just so expensive. That's
the
only problem. I traded my entire engine swap out of my 240. It was the RB20, so the Japanese engine. I traded the whole engine, had a brand new trans in it, a brand new clutch, the trans, wiring. I traded the guy the entire drop-in engine swap for this T56. So I guess maybe $2,500. And
what I see them selling for.
And as soon as I put it in, it was grinding in second and reverse.
That's awful.
So I drove it that year because I was like, I got to drive it. I did all this work. I can't not drive it. And then I pulled it out, and it cost me $2,600 to send it out and have Tick Performance, one of their stage 2 or some kit. I just ordered the kit and had somebody rebuild it for me and an LS7 clutch, and now it's great. But you figure that's almost $5,000 into that dang trans.
So one of the things about the T56 is it's really hard to find one that's not destroyed.
Yeah,
and then they're expensive. I had considered doing doing a transmission out of 350Z.
Yep.
I can't NG9. I don't remember what all the numbers are. They have some stupid code.
CD009.
CD009, yeah. And there's a company that makes an adapter set for all that, so you can run that. That's an excellent transmission, and they're dirt cheap. You can buy them for like $500. Matter of fact, I found those at the junkyard for $150.
Right.
Yeah, I think you can buy them brand new from Nissan for $2,000 or something.
Yeah,
they're
so they're dirt cheap. Well, that's a Nissan.
All I can hear is LS stuff, just Chevy stuff.
That's true. We're over here talking about horsepower and things.
Hey, Bryce, you know what I got?
I
got sitting. It's going to go in my 66 Mustang. You know what's going to go in my Mustang, Bryce?
What is going on?
My 289 with a T5 behind it.
There you go.
All a T5 can handle is a 289.
Wow.
Those are, they put them in everything. The T5 is what they put in the IROCs. Those are terrible transmissions. You put any real power to them, and they just go boom, and then they stop working.
I got to disagree with you on that one. T5s, they're pretty stout. I mean,
the Ford one is better than the one that they made for GM.
Yeah, who is it? Bob Warner that makes it? I think that's the one I have.
Yeah, it's Bohr Warner.
Yeah, I think that's the one that I have, but I don't think that's all the T5s. I think they changed hands at some point in time.
Saginaw made some stuff for them, but I think they just made parts. I think they made cases. I don't think they produced a transmission.
I have a nice 4-speed that would fit in that 250 a year's price.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Is it a Borg Warner?
I believe it is.
Really? Well,
it's not a top loader though.
Okay, what is it?
This one's out of like a 82 Capri, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe something like that. I got it in it was a Fox body, so it must have been a 90s or a 91. It had a 302 and the 4-speed.
Well, I do have Son of Frankenstein that we're trying to build up to too. So
It's been sitting over there in the shop, nice and dry, just sitting there doing nothing for the last couple of years.
Hey, we might need to talk about that one there.
I got a lot of crap. So
I used to have a lot of crap. I sold it all. I go through cycles. I
Yeah.
gather a bunch of stuff and I get tired of looking at it, and then it's all for sale and I sell it all, and I'm out of cars. I'm done with them, and then they're a disease. It's the worst than any drug there's ever been.
Oh yeah,
For long, I have 7 or 8 again, and there's parts everywhere, and it's just a vicious cycle.
I'm broke as fuck right now, right? I'm absolutely dying broke, and all I can think about is how am I to get the next fix? How am I going to fix the next thing? And I'm just like, got any work I can do?
Got any work I can do? Yeah. I'd have a lot more money if I had a lot fewer cars.
I put tires on my buddy's car for money the other day, and I hate doing tires.
If I'm doing mechanic work for somebody else for money, I am bad off. I hate doing stuff for other people. I don't like doing stuff for myself. I don't know how I ended up with a car channel. I have no idea. So here I am.
Identity crisis.
Yeah, that's where maybe I'll start like cooking or something. I like doing that better.
Renegade,
Start grilling out. It's just me out at the grill year round making stuff.
Talking about grills, I would like to be able to find one of the motor grills. You know what I'm talking about? It looks like an engine block, and it flips up, and it's just a grill. I would love to find one of those.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, I don't know if they make them or they're just made. You know,
I think they used to be custom made, but I don't know if there may be a company that makes them now. I want to Google this.
Yeah, somebody look into that for me. If you get one before I do.
Didn't they have one of those on Gone in 60 Seconds?
Yes.
Your car grill, right? Yeah. You like lifted the hood or something like that?
That's not the one I'm talking about, but they're
that's like the front of I think of a Mustang or something that they'd made a grill out of. It's a big grill. I know what you're talking about.
Junkyard Empires made one. You guys ever watch that show?
Mm-hmm.
I will now.
I'll be able to see that. But.
I think that was on Velocity Channel. You might be able to find it like replays.
That's cool. That's cool.
I didn't see it.
HotRodGrills.com. Nope, doesn't exist anymore. Or that particular one doesn't.
Put that back up on there, man.
Oh, Summit Racing has them.
How much?
I mean, it's just $770.
Let me see it.
Just $700.
It's just $700.
A little. Keep going.
Over more.
Yeah, over more.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I'd like to get a mailbox motor too, like a crate. You know.
Mm-hmm.
There used to be a guy down the street from me that had his mailbox was like an engine, but he'd made his own and just bolted headers and stuff to it, and it was pretty cool.
I have a guy in town that could sculpt one out of a log. I couldn't even think. I'm just today's whatever. It's a wash.
Too bad you can't print with those 3D printers metal. You can make your own. That'd be sick.
I don't even care
with metal now.
You can, yeah.
Really?
Hey,
Yep,
there you go. Somebody make it.
That's that big money stuff, though. The $700 for a grill is a lot cheaper than the equipment to do that with.
Yeah, so I work at an aerospace company, and not my plant, but my company. They 3D print some fuel nozzles for aircraft that are metal.
Nice.
I have a regular cheap 3D printer right here next to me, but I don't do metal.
Can you do bobbleheads?
Yeah, I probably could.
Dude,
I've never tried.
Make a Grady bobblehead. That would be awesome. I'll pay you money.
I'd have to look. I've never tried that. I do a lot of our brackets when we're when we design brackets for LS set stuff. I'll 3D print them and make sure all the dimensions are good first, bolt them up to the engine, and as long as it's good, then I send them out to be machined.
Oh, nice.
A lot cheaper to make it out of plastic the first time than be
Right.
wrong. Yeah. Custom brackets aren't.
Yeah, this plastic costs $20 a roll, and I can get tons of brackets out of one roll. But yeah, we did the BMW one, so the BMW power steering pump bolted to an LS block. That's the bracket that we've been doing, and that's how we did that. We had an old one that was welded up, and I just took dimensions on it, catted it out, and 3D printed it. And nope, it needs to be tweaked a little more. Printed another one, and then we finally got it good and sent them out to be machined.
I forgot that you can do all that technical stuff.
Yeah, that's what I like to do. I thought about doing a video on like actually how to do the CAD design on the next whatever I make.
Destroyer, how you doing?
Actually done some CAD work for him too.
Yeah.
Nice.
I got a package from him the other day, but I haven't opened it yet. I got a couple of things I got to do a mail call on. I honestly haven't wanted to do a video this week, so.
Is that because it's cold?
Probably.
I mean, it's probably at least part of it, right?
It's just, I think I have cabin fever going on. I really
That's
haven't.
because you don't have your Dunkin' Donuts.
No, I got that. I mean, I'm just about empty now, but
Oh, okay.
Maybe he's just depressed because he knows that his Dunkin' Donuts is going away, that's what it is.
I think that's it.
That could be your video this week, is you going out and going to Dunkin' Donuts, and just it could be a silent video where it's just like background music, and at the end it'll be until next time, we will miss you.
2 weeks from now.
Yeah, 2 weeks from now.
It is cold, Destroyer, right? I'm actually freezing in the garage.
I don't want to hear you two in any way, shape, or form.
Dude, it's got to be like 40 degrees.
Oh, no. I feel so bad for you two.
This global warming stuff is getting out of hand.
Do you need a long sleeve on today?
Long sleeve. Yeah.
It was pretty funny today. Earlier today, half my teams like Texas and some of these other states that have actual cold weather, and everybody's like, "Man, it's insane out." And I'm like, "Yeah, I was tempted to grab a sweater, but I don't know."
But I didn't want to start getting too warm. So you do realize that 40-degree weather here, we've got shorts and short sleeve on, and we're going out to get our iced coffees.
I mean, I've been in New York and it be, in the teens, and they're still wearing shorts and short sleeve shirts. But I've been there in the summer when it's 85 degrees and they're all wearing hoodies, and I don't understand that. I'm like, y'all wearing hoodies? It's 85 degrees up here.
Yeah,
Really, it's
95 this weekend. Nice. That's good to know. That's good. Yeah.
Well, we're above freezing right now, which is really nice.
Oh,
Nice.
I've actually had the garage door open and been working in there the last few days.
Had the garage door open at freezing and was happy about it.
You guys have no idea.
I got a little heater. I just don't do well in the cold.
Neither do I.
I like
I'm a
that.
big boy, but once I get cold, which is usually pretty quick, it's all over. I have to go inside and get a blanket and get the heater.
In the winter, you can't put on more clothes to a certain degree, but when you work on cars, then you have to shed all that because you'll start sweating, and then you'll quit working for a little while, and then you're freezing again. It's just like this constant battle of what you need to wear.
Brittany just got home.
Oh, was that what happened?
So I keep talking about this dang video. So it was 217 a little bit ago, right?
Yeah,
It's 230,000 views now.
that's just nuts.
Huh.
You said that was your Instagram reel?
Yeah, it just
Yeah.
blows my mind because like I said, I have no clue. I don't understand. It's literally a 7-second clip of my engine with the valve cover off, with the pointing out my collapsed lifter. Just like I said, it blows my mind. I just keep checking it because I'm like, how is it still going and why?
I'll trade you view count. 200 views. I'd take that. I'm like half of that.
230,000 views.
That's a lot.
It's crazy. I probably don't even have that many views on all my videos combined.
Right. And it's just this one just happened to catch for whatever reason.
Yeah, 300 views, 500 views,
Yeah, I totally misheard you. I thought you were saying 230, not 230,000. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's insane.
Yeah. I don't know. I wish I could figure out what that was so I could do that on every one of my videos.
Well, I
So,
feel like
Brittany,
it's probably got a
I'm glad
trigger.
you joined us.
I
saw your TikTok the other day, and I'm worried about you pushing Grady down the stairs or something.
know
I told him we don't have many stairs here.
we don't have too many stairs.
Okay.
No, that was
Maybe I don't have
that
to worry about him so much. I just needed to know if I needed to confront you about it or not.
It wasn't about him. It was someone
Okay.
threatening him, and I
Oh.
take that very seriously.
Yeah. No
But
bueno.
I won't.
No. So we don't get into that on here.
No,
Yeah.
but that's the very, very abbreviated truth.
Oh, move my cup.
I will say though, I just picked up job number 3, and it's pretty cool.
That's nice.
DoorDash. I get to get paid to get teased by other people's stuff. Although I have a story to share with everyone, and then I'll get back out of the limelight.
Wait a second. What? Other people's stuff?
I have okay, so I have a
Stop
funny
it.
story, and I can't stop laughing about it. I didn't want it to get super wet. So someone ordered Five Guys, and I went to pick it up, and the bag broke. So I went in to get another bag. Well, I forgot that I had I had someone's burger in my seat. So I sat on someone's burger. It was fine. I just pushed it back into shape and delivered it anyway.
This is why I don't use DoorDash.
I said that I had Asperger. I couldn't stop laughing. I'd stop, and then all of a sudden I started laughing again.
Oh no.
And our kid, our daughter, they try not to swear in front of us.
They don't succeed.
They don't succeed. But so from now on, my nickname by her is Buttburger.
Oh, that's rough.
I've been waiting all day to share that story.
It's a pretty good one.
So, no, I won't share that one. I'll tell you guys after the live about the one that I heard tonight. It's a little much for
That
our
one-
PG. Hi, Auto Order Garage. How are you? I'm trying to get in there to say hi.
Out of order.
Renegade wants coffee. Or he either spit out his coffee.
No,
or
I think you made him spit out his coffee again. It's not the first time I think you've done that to him.
I thought he was trying to get me to DoorDash him coffee. I'm like, I don't know if I go that far. Oh,
I've got a 16-year-old, and he's got a job, and he just found DoorDash. So last week they had remote learning, and of course we don't have enough food in the house, so he DoorDashed all week his lunch.
It's an awesome tool.
So now I'm broke, he says. That's like $8 every time, isn't it?
It is.
Hey, I don't know what he spent, but I
It
It
tell
was
you,
his money, right? I mean, he can do
Right,
whatever he wants with it.
right, I tell you what, he could be doing worse things with his money than
Yeah.
buying DoorDash. So
Yeah.
That's true.
Right?
Buttburger did it.
On gross.
What's going on, man?
What's up? What's up?
Butt burger.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that you're not going to last long at this one either.
All I can think about, I'm sorry, but like it's even more funny when I reminisce because I sit and I'm like, what is squishy? Squishy. Something squishy and warm. And I know I didn't drop a deuce in my seat, so I'm looking and I'm like, what the? It's a burger. Okay.
I know-
It's
I know-
foil, it'll be fine. And I like sculpt
Sculpt it back.
Man, those Five Guys burgers are sloppy already. So
That's true. They're expensive too.
yeah, it is for a burger.
For what it is.
Put it back on. Come to find out they didn't order pickles.
We've lost the Junker Clunkers household here.
Yeah.
Moved on.
Again.
Yeah.
We're not getting on the island, boys, this week. Shut up, Cletus.
Well, I think they moved on from the Mustang.
Yeah, they were
Moved on to
doing,
something else.
they were doing destroyer cars there.
I tell you what, that's the problem with everything that we're trying to do is we're
Yep.
trying to put out legitimate content. And you just got to do something stupid. Like I still believe if you're gonna blow up, it's got to be something stupid.
Yes, I agree.
Is this stupid enough? Burger stories.
I don't know, maybe.
Renegade, I'd say it's one bun to another.
Uh,
Are we gonna start talking about Poo-Tang again?
Poutine.
Poo-Tang.
Good thing I- Now, if I had to,
Apparently, it's a Canadian thing, guys.
you
it was
didn't say it
poutine.
right.
What-
It's poutine, not poutine.
Poutine.
Poo-Tang.
That's something different.
Yeah.
No,
Pretty sure that's something different, buddy.
I don't. I think door dashing that makes you a pro. Oh, never
Yeah.
mind. You can't do it.
I don't think you're allowed to DoorDash that. You're definitely not allowed to record it and put it on YouTube.
That's what she said.
There's another site for that.
Well, they took away Backpage, didn't they?
I don't know what that means.
I don't even know what it means either.
That burger saw back page.
Well, definitely the back of something. Burger.
Hey,
Man, this just went off the rails. Y'all know anything about cars? You want to talk about that?
Well, actually, I got to run too. I got to help the little one with homework. But
What? You're going already?
Well, it's good to see you, Bryce.
yeah. It's nice seeing you guys. I do enjoy hopping on here. It's just hard with the little one. and
Life.
whatnot.
I get it.
Oh,
I
for sure.
totally get
Yep.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we appreciate you coming in. Anything you want to say to the viewers? Don't
Yeah.
buy a Chevy.
Yeah. Go watch more videos, please.
Yeah, go over. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe. Everybody here.
No, I don't know. Just I really got nothing. That's probably the worst exit ever. But yeah, go watch the videos if you would.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
I don't know what to do with my hands. That was a great exit, Bryce. I love it. Whatever.
Really?
All right. I'll catch you guys later. Thanks again. I appreciate it.
Thank you,
See
sir.
you
We'll talk
later.
to you later.
All right. Later.
Hey there, Care Mob. So I
Oh.
just got to tell everybody, I don't like this look here.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, where'd you go?
I don't know what happened. So for everybody that's watching, Old Car Guy is on here in about 20 seconds or so. If anybody wants to go watch him, go ahead over. No hard feelings, but please come back when you're done. Just
Hey, I'm going to go ahead and watch that, and I'll catch you. No,
That's definitely gonna be more interesting than this crap.
I'm out. I'll be back. I probably don't have much longer in me. I'm pretty beat. This is one of the longest conversations I've had in the past 10 days.
No.
Definitely the most I've laughed in the past 10 days, so that's pretty good. Isn't that
We were all
for
pretty
therapy,
serious
right?
out here, right?
I know. I have to. I've been serious all week. I needed to break. There was a breaking point somewhere, and sitting on so much food was it.
Let me tell you a little story about a F-250 I was once in. No, it was F-350. We had pulled a trailer down way down a hill in a pasture to a big bonfire thing that we do every year. Anyways, we went down there to unload a bunch of brush. It's been raining for about 3 solid weeks. And my buddy's truck, it's just two-wheel, it's a dually, but it's a two-wheel drive dually. And I'm like, you think we'll get this out of there? He's like, yeah, it's fine. It'll come out. We get down there, we unload this stuff. We get first off, it's a dump trailer. So we go to dump it. The trailer gets stuck in the actual mud as we're dumping it. The flap does. And then that took like 40 minutes to resolve. And I've been stressed out anyways. I had a lot going on at the time. And so I'm covered in mud. It's raining, and I'm whatever. We finally get it unloaded, and then we go to leave. We can't get the truck up the way we came in. So we start making laps around this bonfire with the trailer still and catching speed more and more and more. And then he had this truck about 3 weeks, and then he's like, it takes off up through the cow field. It's pretty rough. Found out the bed wasn't bolted down, knocked the bed off the frame of the truck. I laughed so hard. I mean, I didn't even care. I was like, whatever, it doesn't even matter anymore. You just sometimes you're just so stressed out, something silly happens, and who cares that we destroyed the truck, But man, I laughed. I can't believe how hard I laughed over that. But yeah. So probably the best thing we could have done would have been to drop the trailer and then come back for it. But no, we got to get out of here.
Yeah.
Sound like a good time, Carbob says.
It was a good time.
So we have a little bit of an update on the El Camino, small amount. We've found parts. We found a whole other shell that we haven't looked at, but in the pictures it looks either way better or it's going to be a great donor piece. And we found a very clean frame. Everything dirt cheap. Still looking for a motor. 850
LS?
Yeah, I knew he was going to say that.
I mean, of course.
You have to convince her about the LS, man. That's
Most reliable engine you can buy without going to the Honda. What is it, K20s? Those things are crazy reliable too. But
that was the video that I just put out. Was that when I tell you my buddy was doing a engine swap? He did a K24 and a C6 Corvette.
Really?
Carbureted.
How have I not seen that? That's right up my alley.
Yeah, that was the
I was
latest
looking at your
video.
stuff today.
They poop out.
Yep. He's not got it done yet, but I got some pictures on there and showed a little bit about it. But
wait,
that's an insane swap.
Yeah, because the LS3 on it I have sitting in my garage because it blew up.
Oh.
But yeah, you should check that video out sometime. The story on it's pretty funny.
Yeah, I mean,
and I want to do a follow up once he's done, and kind of show it once he's got it running. So I've been kind of helping him a little bit get it going, but.
So the thing you have to do is get it going and then get his motor built and in something, and then you race to see if it's a real improvement.
Right. Well, it's got a freedom window in the side of it, so I don't think there's fixing that.
Oh, it has a freedom window.
Yeah.
Those can be costly to fix.
Yeah. It's got a Bluetooth block.
Bluetooth block. They don't hold up to those rods just flinging around all over the place. So I'm sure it's what happened. Yeah. You pulling a crank out of it?
The crank was already gone. The crank was gone. 2 pistons were gone. There's a cam in it, but I think the cam's all chewed up.
Trash,
so
probably.
I'm just going to make a coffee table out of the block.
Yeah.
I think that's about all it's worth.
Yeah, we were talking about that. I want to do a coffee table with the
Engine.
yeah. So the engine that's in her El Camino right now it's trash. It's somebody tore it down and left the heads off it and all that crap. So
Was it the guy that we were messaging?
I have no idea.
I think it would make a great gardening
Cheyenne.
piece.
I mean,
Dogs.
I think it'd look great with some zoomy headers on it, and you plant flowers in the zoomy headers that kind of go over. It'd be awesome.
We have a kitchen sink.
Even just some marigold. Yeah, we do have a kitchen sink.
We legit have a kitchen sink that's a flower bed.
I mean, there was a guy in my neighbor or in one of my old neighborhood that had a toilet out front, and he had flowers in it.
I wouldn't be above that either.
I'm above that. Car stuff, I'm in. We had a back in the late 80s, I guess, we had a flower pot that was made out of a tire that they cut in half and then flipped the tire inside out and made it like an urn thing. It's kind of cool.
Cool.
Yeah,
we have rims for planters, but we don't have tire.
We have a tire.
Oh yeah, we do have a
We
tire.
have a tire around the flagpole.
That's right.
It's like a 35-inch worn ass tire. She's feeding the dogs.
Can I just say something? Speaking of women stuff, like not okay. That was sexist, but
I mean,
like outdoor flowery stuff.
Oh, okay.
So women like to coupon, right? Anyone out there that's a female, you can relate. I got 2 bags of pellets for $1 today.
For $1?
Yes, because the bag was torn, and I said, that bag's torn. She's like, I'll sell you both bags of torn pellets for $1.
The hell? Go tear more bags.
I mean, that's a heck of a deal. The pellet's going to work just as well. It don't make any difference if the bag's torn or not.
I know.
Can't get that much of it gone. Was that at Lowe's?
No, it was it was at Tractor Supply.
Oh no!
But it's because I only want to make one stop because I knew I was late for the live.
Oh, so Tractor Supply pellets. I know you guys probably don't heat with pellets or heat at all, but anyhow, they're so sawdusty that it clogs the machine.
But for $1, it's worth it.
Yeah,
I mean, it was $1 for 2 bags.
I'll
think about how much money she saved for car parts.
I know.
Yeah, see?
So the Jeep may or may not be fixed.
What?
Or
I
at
thought
least
you were done.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Until it overheated.
Yeah, it overheated bad today.
Really?
I didn't think it was going to restart. I was scared.
Is it a 4-liter?
Yeah.
They're hard to kill, but when they die really badly.
Oh, yes, they do. I have a couple of videos of one that died really badly.
Yeah. Yeah. I hate that that's not doing well because I really like that Jeep. I think it looks good.
Me too.
Look better if you paint the hood.
Yeah, probably this summer.
How many years you been saying that?
When did you buy that hood for me? Almost 2 years ago.
Yeah, we've been
There
together.
you go, 2 years.
2 years. It'll get done.
I believe you. You don't get rid of anything. It'll get done because you will never get rid of it. So.
I don't. I very rarely give up on something.
There is a nickname for both of us. It's Mon Pa Kettle. He is definitely Pa Kettle because he's I'll get to that one of these days.
And I will.
It's like
I do not have that mentality.
I will. I will definitely get to everything at one point in time unless I die. That's the only way that it'll stop me.
I kept bugging him because I got my hood put on and I'm weird. Like I love windshield washer fluid and I would love to have it in my car again. Yeah, So I almost failed inspection because the hoses weren't hooked up, and
they can't be hooked up because they're not. There's nowhere to hook them up to.
I know. I was going to drill a hole.
So this
you could get the ones like they used to put on the Civics with the lights in them.
I had those.
Yeah,
of course you did.
So anytime you guys hear Brittany say, "I'm going to do this myself," it's going to be a great time.
I can't wait for the video then.
Are you talking about the time that I tried to scrape my windshield with a crowbar?
She came in. She came into the garage, and I'm renting on a Jeep last winter, and she's like, "Where's the hammers?" I'm like, "For what? What do you need a hammer for?" I gotta clean my windshield. I'm like, "No, you're not taking a hammer."
It was covered in ice.
So my back was turned. She grabbed one of my pry bars, and about 10 minutes later comes in, and she's like, "How much do you think a windshield is for my car?" I'm like, "Did you grab a hammer?" "No." And she pulls it out like, "Oh my God, what did you do?"
No,
What did you do?
no, actually, I came in saying, so I did a thing.
I did a thing.
How much a windshield was.
I do good.
I figured if I scraped it lightly, it'd be okay, but yeah.
No bueno.
This is a 2019.
Yeah, and by the way, having one of those stupid windshields with the stupid little Easter eggs on them, because every new Jeep has the little pictures that you have to find all over the Jeep. So in order to get a windshield with the little Jeep climbing up the windshield, which you have to have, I guess.
You don't have to have that.
Apparently, the
Look,
Renegade.
when people are waving at you going down the road, they can't see if you've got that little Jeep on the edge of the window or not.
They don't wave at me though because I'm a renegade.
Oh, that's true. You are.
I don't get the wave. I get the tall man wave.
Fiat.
Yeah.
That's right. Listen, don't be making fun of the Fiats.
I
Just wait
am.
till you see the one I've got.
Yeah.
I mean,
And,
it's.
The one you need a motor for, you mean?
I might have a motor for it. It's over here in the floor. I've had it for over a year.
That's how.
No idea if it's any good.
No.
Had a 30-day warranty. It's
I
only,
only have,
you
there's
know.
only 3 motors out of things here.
Oh, so I have 2 cars that need engines, 3 cars that 4. I have some. I have some that need engines. some that
Could
some
you
that need
imagine if
engines.
we were neighbors? We would be the ultimate neighbors.
It would
I
actually
think so.
be pretty cool. It'd be a block party every
Yeah.
year.
It would be so much fun. I just wish that one of you guys was close enough to me we could hang out sometime.
Yeah.
For real.
I mean, like there's a lot of YouTubers that we all interact with. It amazes me how spread out we are.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like really spread out.
I don't know. You guys are all
That
pretty
is.
close to each other.
The only one that I've hung out with is Narks, and we met at Cletus and Cars Indy. He drove up and we drove over, and we split an Airbnb. That's the only person I've met in person so far.
So where are you?
I'm in Illinois, right on the border of Wisconsin.
Ooh, you're a cheese guy.
You're a cheese guy.
I'm still Illinois.
No, he's still a
Just
corn
barely.
guy,
So he's almost,
right?
he's a corn and cheese guy.
My time in Illinois was corn, nothing. Just
That-
bunches of nothing.
That was Pennsylvania for me too. Pennsylvania and ironically Montreal too.
Oh, Pennsylvania
all
is such a
flat with a
boring
bunch of
state to go
fields.
through.
Yeah.
It's just rock
Bull-
quarries.
Until you almost hit an Amish person with their donkey.
How do you?
Do what?
We almost hit an Amish person chasing their donkey with our tour bus. Because
With
we
a
were
tour bus? What? I got another question. Wait.
He was touring with Kiss. Forgot to tell you.
Yeah.
I'll just.
We were on
Here
there.
we go
We
again.
were on
This isn't the first time you've sold stuff through DoorDash, huh?
we,
I don't think I know about this one. Who the hell were you on tour with?
I was in high school. I was on the American Heritage Tour. You know where you tour a whole half the country or whatever?
No, I don't know what that is.
Okay, so
What kind of ritzy school is this?
I thought everyone did it. You have to.
My
pay
school
through
barely
the
had
nose.
heat in the winter.
You know, we sometimes, but most of the time, like our soccer field turned into a lake, and we always had water dripping from the ceilings. And half our classrooms were modulars.
Well, yeah,
No.
that's-
No wonder you had to leave and go see half the country.
I know.
They wanted you out of the building.
Oh my
This
god!
place is about to fall down. Get them on the
Well,
tour
what did
bus.
I just hear about a donkey?
Actually, I was on 2 tours actually because in elementary school, we were on the New England Heritage Tour, which included a whale watch. And then the American Heritage Tour, you started from, I can't remember where you actually started, but you go all the way down as far as Maryland. And then you tour like New York, Pennsylvania, all these places. And we got to eat, by the way, in one of the most haunted places in Pennsylvania. We thought that was cool. But anyways, we're going down.
Gettysburg?
No.
I mean,
yeah, we were at Gettysburg though, and Little
been
Round
there.
Top.
How the hell did the store? How did the store afford that? How many people went? I'm still stuck on that.
See, me too.
The whole ninth grade, but we had to wait because it was the year.
The whole ninth grade went?
Yeah. So,
not even senior. This isn't even a senior year thing.
You're supposed to be an eighth grader, but we had to go a year later because of 9/11. And even then, we couldn't tour half the stuff in New York because of 9/11. But, you know, it was funny because we were driving through. Yes, I'm going to get Snickers. Not my dog Snickers. I'm going to get Snickers from people. We were going through Intercourse, Pennsylvania.
Of course you were.
You know,
in the tour bus.
Yeah, with a tour bus.
There's a Uranus, Connecticut, you know.
I'll have to visit Uranus after going to Intercourse. I don't know. so we all of a sudden our tour bus comes to a halt, and it was one of those coach buses. It was actually really nice. They had a full-on bathroom that didn't smell, and they had like air ride suspension. It was pretty cool. But it came to a stop, and there was a donkey that had gotten into the road, and there was a little Amish girl trying to pull the donkey out of the road, and the donkey is literally being an ass.
It is a donkey.
Oh my god, that was a cool time though. We ate at Flamers because we went to
Flamers.
We did.
You have the best stories.
I haven't even heard this one.
It's there's like an underground, like I don't know if it's underground, but there's like a mall in like I think it was New Jersey area, and there was a place. It was a grilled food place, and it was called Flavors. So, and of course, it was like a typical mall place. You could choose to eat there or somewhere else. Almost the whole ninth grade class wanted to eat at Flavors.
Well, of course, you're all ninth graders.
Yeah.
Flavors and Intercourse.
Yeah. I couldn't imagine being responsible for that group of kids.
I have too many stories.
I mean, clearly.
We don't have enough time for all the stories. I mean, like the time I backed into a cop with my car, that was a grand time. My dad did.
Oh, my virgin ears, he says.
The one time Bob was not smiling was the time that I ran his car into a car.
I can see you doing this.
Brittany, I think I know what your TikTok channel is now. It's you telling these stories on your TikTok.
Oh, no.
I like it.
She'll be the one that's the most popular in your family. I thought it was going to be Bob, but I was wrong.
Bob,
it's going to be Brittany and then Bob.
Bob,
I had
TikTok it.
Oh my god. Yeah, right. He's got enough TikTok stories of his own.
I bet he does.
This guy ate a live fish one time in college.
Bob, that's awesome. You know that's a story.
Ask Bob about the time he got us lost in Harlem.
Of course he got you lost in Harlem.
We got.
Did you meet the Globetrotters though? I mean,
we did not.
That's the only thing I know to do there. Be looking for that people be like, "What are you doing? Looking for the Globetrotters? You seen them?"
Right. No, we got some looks. Well, there were two different times that we got looks. We got the time that we got lost in Harlem, and then the other time where we were lost in New York at night, and we ended up going back in the what do you call it? China. What is the Chinese place in Chinatown? And you know, they weren't as happy with us being there at evening.
Was everybody kung fu fighting?
They weren't, and they didn't take me down to Chinatown.
I don't even know where this live went again.
It's gone. It's just completely off the rails.
There's never any rhyme or reason to this one.
Nope.
That's
I mean,
why
we started out just fine, and
yeah, we were doing okay.
And then
it
I
was
took
fine.
Yeah, then you showed up with.
It was all when you made fun of us for talking about LSs.
It's true.
That's it.
See, you brought this on yourself.
I'm telling you, there's a story for everything. I remember one time I harassed a
It's
Billy
really
Idol
fresh.
wannabe because his hair was so bleached, it was like cotton, and I was drunk, and I was like, "Oh man,
For who?
he was a Billy Idol like impersonator in Salem." And I was like, he looked like the heat miser from those Christmas movies.
Oh my!
And that was also the time I tried to use the facilities in a dumpster by a bank, and my friend had to remind me that banks have cameras. So
Yep,
Are you
sure do.
now? You're going to give out too much information.
You're giving all your TikTok your material out for nothing here.
it went downhill from the butt burger.
But
Oh, yes, it did.
it was the opening act.
We put that in arrears.
Oh my god. And there's 10 people watching this crap too.
I know. I am so happy you all watched this.
my luck, one of them is a poor guy I delivered the burger to.
Yeah,
Oh, I hope not.
that'd be bad.
Order though, we literally delivered a black coffee from Aroma Joe's to someone's house.
They don't know where that is.
Oh, you don't know Aroma Joe's?
I think they probably know Aroma. That's a southern thing, isn't it?
Never heard of it.
We
Yeah, I don't know.
right down the
No.
road. It's just a little like hole in the wall coffee place. It's just literally just.
It looks like a photo hut.
Is that a place where you take pictures of your pizza? What the
I don't know what.
You guys know what photo hut is, right?
fuck?
Yeah, I'm
I
old.
don't.
I've used a photo hut.
I've never heard of photo.
It's literally just a building in the middle of a parking lot that you drop off.
1 hour photo. You drop off your film and pick it up in an hour.
That sounds weird.
And there were photo huts. There used to be everywhere.
And then the story developed.
But I'm really old, so you know.
I guess I am too. Then
I don't know how you remember this. You're a child. I know how old you are.
I listen once again. I grew up in St. Jay and Lindenville, Vermont. Okay, if you have a fad
It's
going
25
on,
years behind the world, isn't it?
easily. I grew up old school. We didn't have a drive-through, nothing.
They were
They
still
never drive through nothing.
They were still using chamber pots.
Just throwing it out in the street.
So I'm just saying that if you guys have ever used Bag Bomb, that was invented and still distributed from Lindenville.
I don't know what bag bomb is.
Oh man, what in the? Are you both kidding me?
It's
No
good
idea.
All right, anybody else in the chat? Let me hear. Have you heard of Bag Bomb? This is
Ow.
what?
So bag bomb was literally invented by an old farmer because when you milk the cow too much, its udders get sore. You know, understandably.
I mean, yeah.
Use it on everything. It's like medicine and a moisturizer at once. It's got the queen stuff that the COVID that they used. Like
What?
the COVID.
You say Queen? What did you say?
I don't know what it's called. I just know that it's like queen. I don't know.
I have no idea.
I'll have to look at it next time I want to get up.
8:15. What's that video count up to?
Wow.
Let's take a look.
Oh,
I'm
it's
just curious if it went up again.
I'm sure it did.
I don't know. Was it invented in the 1900s?
I have no idea what it is.
1899.
1899. Does it say by who? Not like anybody would care, right?
Look up that
232.
ingredient.
How many?
232,000. So
232.
2,000 since then.
That video is still climbing, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's still an outrageous rate. 2,000 in probably 30 minutes since you last checked it.
Oh,
Right.
John Morris.
I mean, that's
I don't think I've gotten one view on my shit since then.
Yeah, I think it was Monday at 3:30 is when I first noticed I was getting a bunch of notifications because I posted it like a week ago, and I looked and it was like 30,000 like Monday afternoon. So we're looking at 200,000 since Monday. So you're talking 50,000 views a day.
Oh my
No,
god.
that's nuts. I was just curious. I was just curious how many you'd gotten since it. I mean, it's been 30 minutes, maybe. That's
Right.
That's unbelievable.
Right.
What's your subscriber count up to?
On TikTok, on Instagram, 1331. But what's weird is it shows up as the views on Instagram, but when I go to the insights, it was actually when my Instagram and my Facebook account are linked together. So when I post a reel on Instagram, it also shares it to Facebook. So it's counting both of those together, but Facebook plays is 227,000. Instagram plays is only 4,000.
Oh
What's your
wow.
what's your YouTube channel at?
It just hit 666.
No.
So somebody
Hold
needs
out.
to subscribe.
You have to change that number as soon as possible.
Yeah, so I need one person to subscribe here. Yeah, just
I'm already
click-
subscribed.
Yet.
I'm already subscribed.
Wait, I'll look into it.
but yeah, it's crazy. I don't know. And it, like I said, it's showing up on Instagram, but all the views are coming from Facebook. But I don't know if since I posted it on Instagram, that's where it's showing. Because when I look, I can't find it on Facebook either.
I wonder if that's because Instagram was the original post site.
But
Did y'all see how bad Facebook dropped their quarterly report or whatever came out? They lost like 23% of their members in the last year or whatever, something stupid. Then if you own Facebook stock, today was a bad day for you.
Yeah. Thanks, Out of Order Garage. Appreciate that. But yeah, it looked like on Facebook, I'm wondering if it's not because I don't know if both of them do it, but the auto plays. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe that's why it's going
And
up.
it's only 7 seconds. So
right. So if somebody swipes past it and it hits, is that automatically one then? I don't know. So I'm wondering if maybe that's the key. Maybe I'm going to try it. I'm going to find another 7-second-ish clip and post it.
I would think anything under 10 would work.
And see what happens.
That's right.
So I'll try it. I'll come up with something short this weekend and just post it and see what happens. But like I said, it took about a week until it actually started getting views.
So just a reminder, people in the chat, I've been told not to have you guys say subscribe. You could say squad or sizzle or something like that, but I guess that it does some magical bull crap that makes me look bad. I don't know. That's what I'm told. We're allowed to say subscribe, but for some reason putting it in the chat does something. That's what I've always been told.
I've heard that as well. I don't actually know because
what is it?
Wouldn't surprise me if it's like a tag word that they investigate every time it's.
I mean, yeah, I get that there's a lot of people out there that do shady stuff. I get it.
Yeah.
But like there is no give to it. There's no give for that for YouTube. They're relentless about taking subscribers away and stuff. They're relentless about it.
Oh yeah, I think I lost one almost every day this week for whatever reason. I'd go up one and down one, so I'd still net 0 for the day, but just up and down all week.
Yep, I have days like that.
As of this time last week, my goal was to make 850 by yesterday, and I was on the right path. And then all of a sudden, right down, and then they took 8 away from me, and I'm just like,
yeah.
What the hell? What happened?
So Narc started that new channel for his drag and drive stuff. He got 10 subscribers like in the first day. And when he woke up this morning, he messaged me and said it took 6 of them away and he only had 4.
Really?
So it's like he got 10 new subscribers in one day and they took 4 of them. Thanks, Renegade. Yes, I am now at 667. So
There you go.
as long as they don't take one away tonight, I'll be good.
So one thing that everybody's got to remember, and I know this for a fact, is that if you're not subscribed to me and you go and do it, if you just subscribe, they're going to think you're a bot. You need to go on and do.
If you have a channel.
Yeah. You need to go watch at least 2 minutes of a video or download it, like it, comment.
You have to interact.
Yeah.
And you have to interact once every 90 days.
Yeah, but
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
if you very first do it like you did it tonight,
Immediately, yeah.
tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah.
It really sucks because I know I'd be at 1,000. I know I'd be over 1,000 if they'd stop taking.
Yeah, so I think I've only been running this channel for about a year and a half. And I think I really started pushing it in December of last year. So I'm only a little over a year of actually trying to get it to grow. So I don't feel like for my first year I've done too bad.
No, it's tough. It is very, very tough. Without this community, I don't know if I would be where I am.
I 100% agree.
Yeah.
David and I, we were side by side.
Oh, yeah. And then I dropped off and I'm nobody now. So
I'm just dragging you through.
yeah. I mean, I was killing it.
You were.
I was killing it. And then just boom, just gone.
But you also took a break too.
I mean, my break was like 2 weeks. It wasn't gone forever.
I don't think.
But-
I think that.
But
mattered.
the problem is for me was the content changed. You know, I bought this car, started it in April, trying to get it ready for Power Tour. I thrashed on it until the day I left. Car didn't make it. Nobody gave a crap. While I was on Power Tour, those videos, I did 4 videos while I was on Power Tour. They did fantastic. I mean, absolutely blew it out of the water. And then I finished my trip out to the east or west coast, all the way to the ocean and home. And those videos got no traction. Nobody cared. And that's fine that they don't care. That was my own business. That was the reason I actually started the channel, was to go do that. So, and then since then, I feel like I've been floundering in the water because I didn't have any direction, because I didn't plan to make a channel that anybody was going to watch. So,
Yeah, it's hard when I do my own content because we've got some people that look at the Mustang or the El Camino build. But when I do like event coverage, like PRI, when I went there, I went the very first day, and as soon as I got there, I started posting shorts so people like would see when they looked up PRI. Mine was the first stuff that popped up, and then I drove from here to PRI, which was like 5 hours. I stayed at PRI for 8 hours and then drove 5 hours back home. Crashed and got up in the morning and edited and put out my full video. And I think that's the only reason that video has like almost 700 views, is just because I got it out before anybody else.
yeah.
So like event coverage gets lots of views, but now what? Now it's back to my content. And if people are just looking for the event coverage, it's not till whatever the next event that I go to. So that's where it's kind of tough. And that's why Narcs started his new channel. I see Nick asked, Drag Drive Repeat, I think, is his new channel. And that he's just doing drag and drive event coverage on that one.
If
So
you
he's-
want to go ahead and put that, do me a favor, comment something right now, and then if you want to put that in after I make you a moderator, then everybody can get the link.
Okay. But yeah, that's going to be just his drag and drive content. So he's going to keep his personal Narcs Cart and Stanley, his videos on his channel, and start doing event coverage on his second channel. And I think it's kind of stalling out on his channel. So he's trying something different to see if this channel grows quicker.
Yeah.
So yeah, it'll be.
I mean,
Sure.
I've had many times in the past few months where I'm like, do I even want to do this? Is
Yeah,
it
but
worth the effort?
I tell you what though, meeting people and giving advice on, I get people messaging me, hey, I'm doing this LS swap. What do you think of this? And then next thing I know, it's half hour we've been chatting back and forth, and I don't know. That's what I enjoy about it.
I
So,
have met some cool people.
Yeah,
and I
that's
think, yeah, and
that's
I
how I
think if
met
I
you.
don't make any money or anything, I can at least say I've met people that I would call friends, people that I would
Yeah.
go hang out with. If I'm in your city, I go, hey, I'm rolling through today. We should hang out or something, That's
Yeah.
I feel like that's what I have gained, and I do enjoy that.
So while I was on Power Tour, I was recognized, and the first person that ever recognized me, his name's Joe Doctor. He's one of my very first subscribers. Awesome dude. And but anyways, he came up and he was like, "Man, I hate that the Camaro didn't make it." And I was like, "Yeah, me too." And what's rolling through my head is, "Who the hell are you?" And then I was like, "Oh yeah, I have a YouTube channel." And he recognizes me from there. But that happened to me a handful of times. I got to meet all these awesome people. I don't know. It was just really cool.
Yeah, when I was at PRI, I was going booth to booth, and I saw this sticker booth, and I stopped to talk to the guy, and he's like, "Hey, I was just looking at your channel today," and I was like, "That was the coolest moment for me." It's like I've got 500 subscribers, so anybody that says, "Hey, I know you," like that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I haven't had that yet.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
happened to me actually several times. I edited it out, but in the video that I did where I did the Christmas parade, there was a little boy came up to the car and was like, "I watch you on YouTube." I'm like, "How in the world do you? Nobody watches this. Who are you?"
You should have left that in. That would have been cool.
I cut him out because he was a kid, just a little kid. And I mean,
That's true.
he's not my kid. If he's my kid, that's different. But if somebody else's kid, I'm not going to put it in there. But
Do you have a video for next week yet, or no? Have you started one?
This is the most activity I've done in 10 days.
See, that's where I do benefit because I have my neighbor that helps me with the channel, Dan. So like right now, I'm going out of town actually in the morning, so I'll probably have to jump off here pretty soon. But so I'm going to be out of town this weekend. So he's working on that video of the engine startup. So he's doing the wiring and getting all the wire pinning and everything done. So he's already got that video ready, and then a video for next week. So kind of helps having the two of us running stuff.
Yeah, it's just me.
Yeah.
It's just me. And I do longer videos, so.
Yeah.
You know.
And I talked to Narcs a little bit too. I'm like, hey, he's kind of got something going with this Dragon Drive channel. If we could get a group of people like to do one channel where, we're in different, areas, but if we're all recording drag racing content and try to upload it to one channel, or even if we're not uploading it, like passing videos to him to upload on his channel, I think that could be an option, almost like a group channel or something. I don't know. Just trying to think of different ways to grow, and it's tough.
Hey, Nick, yes, probably. I didn't get tested. I just got sick, never left the house, because as long as I was alive, I was fine. And Renegade, it's a struggle. I mean, sometimes I'm not even sure that I want to do YouTube. I'm like, this is too much effort. So I could just I could do twice as much work in half the time and not be stressed out about it.
Yeah.
And then I stress out that I'm going to lose footage all the time. I don't know why, but I stress out like, did I hit record?
Yeah.
Because my stuff, it is what it is. I don't go back. I ain't going back and redoing nothing. You get what you get. I edit it where it looks good, but it's not. I don't. I do know there's some people that do go back, but I don't.
Yeah, I've gone back and taken parts off my car to re-put them back on because I forgot to record it.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't do that. I'd be like, "Well, you missed it."
But yeah, I mean, I do the weekly videos. I have my podcast, the 815 LSX Talk podcast on like Spotify and stuff. So I try to do, a podcast once a month. I'm trying to sell the parts that I'm making, and
Yeah.
do live streams, and upload to Facebook, TikTok, Instagram. Throttle the new one that I'm trying to do, and yeah, it's a ton. It's a lot of work.
So you guys are more than welcome to post all that stuff in the comments, all your links. But I need you to David, you're already a moderator, I think. So if you want to go get you are. That's right. You're supposed to be running these.
Man, I'm barely alive. I'm getting ready to be gone. I will. To be honest, Instagram's the only thing I use at all, and it's barely.
Well, at least post your channel as a
I will.
comment there.
No, I've never fixed my URL.
It doesn't matter. It'll still go to it.
Let me see if I can figure it out.
How you doing, buddy? I noticed you put up a new video. I think it was today. I'm gonna go watch that tonight. Have you guys had a second to check him out yet?
Who's that?
I don't think so.
You got to.
Yeah.
Post your hold on a second here.
Yeah, I'll actually look that up right now.
No nonsense. Go ahead and post your YouTube link in the comments there. You should be able to.
I got it pulled up here on my computer. I'll definitely check that out. Looking through some of the thumbnails here, that looks like stuff that I would be interested in watching for sure.
Oh yeah, it's very interesting. It really is.
Yeah, I do have a regular job too. I work at an aerospace company, and I do 10-hour days. So on top of that, I got 2 kids in school, and a wife, and it's a full-time gig for sure.
What are you doing, David?
I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what I've done.
I'll fix you, buddy.
Thank God.
I don't know what things go.
That wasn't what I was going for either.
Does that show up as a link? It should.
It doesn't look like it. At least not. No, I know the one that I posted for Narcs, it shows up on my phone, but I don't see it actually on here either.
Is that not a link? Hold on a second. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to go and open the computer. Everybody should be able to give links. Yeah, so he gave a link, but that didn't come up as a link, and you're both moderators. Did you copy and paste that from your channel? There you go.
There it goes.
There you go.
Thanks, Renegade. He's got mine in there too.
Oops, he says.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll definitely go check out some of those videos. I'm always up for new channels to watch. The problem is, like you guys were saying, it's hard to keep up on everybody's channels because not getting notified when new videos come up.
It's damn near impossible. I mean, there's probably at least 100 and something within our community.
Right.
It's impossible. There's no way. I'm sorry, guys, but I'm not going to watch your stuff. So my rule of thumb is if we're on the TV, whatever pops up in the feed is what we watch. We don't search anything because it messes everything up.
Yeah.
If I'm on my phone, that's different, or in the garage, that's different to me.
Yep, that makes sense.
Yeah, y'all don't get anything from me. I can't figure it out. My brain is still mush.
Dudes is back for a second. Now you talk about TikTok King. He's right there.
Dude just got a ton of stuff on TikTok. I see him quite a bit on there.
Yes, sir. I think he's pretty close to beating me as the followers. And
how many followers do you have?
I don't know, like 1,100 maybe.
Oh,
I was all gung ho for it, and then
well, thank you, Renegade.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah, I haven't posted anything on TikTok recently. I did a bunch when I went to PRI.
Definitely.
Yeah, that video's 234,000 now. So
Really,
another
another two.
2,000. Yeah, I
Steady growth, man.
wild. I
Don't
wonder
you?
how long they push it. If they just push it for like a week and then it just kind of dies off, or I don't know.
I think it all depends. If people are watching it, they'll keep pushing it.
Because every time I get a comment on it, I comment back instantly. So I know that definitely helps keep it going when somebody comments.
Well, maybe if it's on TikTok, you get somebody to duet it with their valve train.
You're
Why are
right.
you ignoring TikTok? Are you pissed off at it now?
I tell you what, I was on a live with him last night on stuff with Cletus's channel, and when he told the story about the O'Reillys, I was dying. I don't know if you guys have heard that story or saw it, but if you
Yeah,
haven't, he's got to tell that story sometime. I
I
was
think he
dying.
told us last week.
Okay.
And then off camera, I've got an even bigger scoop of the whole thing, and it was like, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Yeah, he's a good guy too.
Yeah.
Everybody in here.
He just joined Throttle, I saw recently too. I don't know
What's
if you guys
Throttle?
it's a new social media app, but it's just car community. There's no
Really?
you post pictures and videos. You have like a garage where you have your vehicle saved. It's something that Narcs actually found and sent it to me, and it's still fairly new. I've been kind of trying to dabble in it to see in case it blows up or something.
Can't
Called
hurt.
Throttle?
Yeah, THRODLE. It's only a mobile app. There's no like web browser version.
Hmm.
But if you jump on there, it's THRODLE. But yeah, I'm same thing on there. It's the 815 LSX swaps. Like I said, Narcs is on there. I seen dudes on there.
We're both doing it.
Yep.
It was one of those things where it's simple enough that, you know, if it ever turns out to be the next big social media, you kind of want to be in it early. And
Right.
I figured, what the heck, if I'm posting on these other ones, I can throw the same thing on that one and see what happens.
That's exactly was what I was saying a minute ago. Is you're already making content. It's
Right.
that's not new. So yeah, I think if you're, I mean, why not?
So what do you
That's
think?
why I opened the TikTok thing just so I could have, I mean, just another outlet
Yep.
for the stuff I was doing. So,
What do you
but
think,
then I've made
personal?
one whole video.
Personal or a business account?
On Throttle,
From-
I don't know that I had that option when I did it. I know they did an update, so I guess I'm not sure. Me personally, I would do mine as a business just because that's what I
yeah.
do on Instagram and TikTok, and just in case anything ever comes up, I never know. I also been posting on Reddit a little bit. I've got LinkedIn. I've got them all. Try whatever.
I think half of my problem is I don't like pursue it in any way. You know, it's
Yeah.
just so much effort to make the videos. By the time I get them made and out there, I'm like, well, they're just going to do what they're going to do.
Yeah.
I share them. I used to share a lot more on Instagram and Facebook, and honestly, I got a ton of people subscribers when I was building the IROC because third gen Camaros are getting hot.
Yep.
And they just are. They're getting hot. That's just starting, but they are starting to get hot. So I was in a lot of Facebook groups anyway, so I would post stuff in there, and a lot of people would watch for that. But that's the only thing they'll watch. They won't watch anything else I do.
Yeah.
You know, as long as it was on the IROC, they would have watched me do anything, but anything else they won't watch. So
yeah, and then you got to have regular videos for YouTube and Facebook, and then for reels and shorts and that you got to have vertical format. And so I'm constantly recording 2 videos now, one for YouTube, one for shorts or reels. but I have started to go back in some of my old content and actually crop the video to a vertical format and using it as
Yeah.
a short. So
Nick,
Yeah.
I have a second gen too. I am not Camaro poor around here. We got Camaro F body stuff. That's just up my alley.
yeah, for sure.
I've told Grady I wanted to do this, and I've not seen one done before. But I've got a second gen that actually sitting in front of me right now, but that I've had for a while. It's actually a really pretty solid car, but I want to cut it up because that's what I like to do. And I'd like to put it on a C7 or C6 or C7 Corvette frame by a wreck and cut it down and then do a body swap on it because I've never seen it done. And I think it'd be cool.
I've got a C5 or C6 rear subframe and axle tube and everything.
So yeah, and
in
I've
the
seen
garage.
people do that swap on these cars, but I just think how much cooler would it be because I mean, no matter how much, unless you cut the car to nothing and basically build your own frame, these cars they handle good. But if you really want them to be amazing, you got to cut everything out of them and start over. So, you know, there's a lot of support for them, but I don't know. I just want to do something different. So if you had a C7 Z06, that would make a fantastic platform,
Right.
for the car, and then basically just be a body swap. And I used to do cool stuff. I just don't do it anymore. So I mean, it's not that big a deal to cut a car up. And people get excited about cutting things up. I'm like, whatever. It's just sheet metal and paint. We'll put it back together. It's fine.
Right.
But a Corvette is just paint and fiberglass. So
Right.
aluminum. I don't know how to weld aluminum, but I figured it out. It'll be fine.
Yeah, we're still looking for a chassis to build a burnout car for Cletus and Cars this year. I haven't found anything yet. We're looking for something $800 that we can throw the blown up motor from the BMW. We JB welded the crack back together. We're just gonna throw that in and see if it'll do a burnout for 5 minutes and something.
It might. It'll probably be fine until it gets hot.
Well, because of where it was just a real fine crack, and it's at the very, very bottom of the cylinder, and it's not that noticeable. So we'll see.
Or it's going to be the place that it leaks oil from the entire time.
Right.
That's probably. I mean, it's probably be fine.
Yeah.
Dudes, people love second gens. That was my first car. Was a second gen Camaro, the '79, and they won't fit on a Trailblazer frame. I already looked into that. I would really like to have had an all-wheel drive second gen Camaro. I looked into that. It's too tall. The frame's too tall.
I wanted to put this El Camino on a Blazer frame.
I'm still open, okay? I really don't know. I thought I wanted it traditional, old school, but then I see pictures of people with them on Blazer frames, and I had a Blazer and I loved it. The only thing that I didn't like about it is that it made a coughing noise.
It wouldn't be that Blazer frame. It would be like 70s style Blazer.
That's fine, like a Bronco, except Chevy style.
Like the Bronco, but Chevy style, yeah.
Yeah. The Chevy version.
Yeah, like a Bronco, but shittier.
So that means that no, it just means I can run from the cops better.
That's what you need an LS for.
Good old OJ.
Good old OJ.
The juice is loose.
I liked him on Airplane, or was it? No, it wasn't Airplane. It was Police Squad.
Naked Gun.
Naked Gun. Yep. He's in the hospital bed, and they keep pushing the buttons by accident, and he keeps like getting flung up and laying back down, and he's all comatose.
No, my favorite thing about picking on OJ was the Family Guy episode.
I don't know if I see that.
I'm pretty sure I haven't. I used to watch Family Guy, and then I don't know, just stopped. I stopped watching all TV. So I mean, more or less.
Yeah,
Now
I
I
don't
watch
watch a
Curse of
whole
Oak
lot.
Island. It's like the only thing I watch on TV.
Yeah, when you're trying to run a channel, you don't really have a whole lot of time.
This happened way
I'm,
before the channel.
I'm
Hey,
on social media every night looking, trying to find new followers. Like, I'm on YouTube looking for LS swaps and commenting on other people's videos. And
David, you want to run the chat for a second while I eat?
I'm out, man. That's what I was going to tell you. Is I'm done. My head's about to split in half.
Oh, that's not cool.
Yeah, my YouTube my YouTube streaming night is over. It has been a blast.
yeah, for sure.
Sorry to bail, but yeah.
Yeah, I won't be able to stay on too much longer either because I got to start getting ready for my vacation in the morning.
Well, have a good time.
Yeah.
But anyways, I am out, Grady, and
right.
I'll talk to you in a day or two.
All right, buddy. Be
See
safe.
y'all. Thanks,
Yeah,
everybody.
take it easy.
Chats.
See ya.
So how much longer do I have you, sir?
I don't know. I can stay on for a little bit longer, at least until you finish eating for sure. unless the wife comes down and tells me it's time to get off.
Who was that? Oh, it was David from. It's 11 o'clock.
Yeah, his wife opens the door. I guess the door slams really hard no matter what, but it sounded like she was super pissed.
Yeah, that happened one night. I got up and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go down and get on this live real quick. And then she comes down and it was like 11:30. She's like, you have work in the morning, right? And I was like, yeah, what time is it? And I was like, oh boy. Yeah, sometimes you just lose track of time.
So you got to break it down for me. How easy is it to do an LS swap?
It's not bad. So everything that I do is hit the junkyard, grab a motor, bring it home, tear it down, at least until the rotating assembly. Clean it, new gasket kit from Rock Autos, couple $100. The El Camino motor had some damage inside the cylinder, so we actually stripped that one all the way down, sent it to the machine shop, had that one bored 30 over, and then rebuilt that one with a Texas feed cam. And even that one, we only have $2,500 into that whole rebuilt engine.
Really?
Yeah, so it wasn't that bad. But otherwise, both the 240 and the Fox Body one, I didn't even do that. I just rebuilt or regasketed everything, new oil pump, new timing chain and gear, and then gaskets. I always use the oil pump brace. Those are like $20, and if I'm in that far into the engine, I always put that on. It just adds a second bolt to the pickup tube, and then just put it back together. I mean, you can get bolts and full rebuild kits on Rock Auto for nothing. It's like a couple $100.
So kind of walk me through the whole process. What I know that, so I've thought about it a million times that I'm going to do an LS swap at some point in time.
Mm-hmm.
Do you take the harness out of a vehicle with it, or do
Yes.
you get the harness?
When we pull an engine from the junkyard, we always pull the harness and the ECU. On the Fox Body, I depinned that harness because I had it's a drag car build, so I didn't need all the wires in it. So LT1 Swap has really good wiring diagrams of everything. So I depinned and got rid of everything I didn't need and reloomed it and used that until I bought the Terminator X. And then I used that harness and ECU on the El Camino. You need motor mounts. So you can get those from like ICT Billet, or there's a bunch of sites that have motor mounts. And then depending on what trans is in there, if there's a TH350, that'll bolt up already. So it's not bad.
I think I'm just more worried about the wiring.
Yeah, and they make kits if you want to spend the money that are just plug and play, or you can get like the Terminator, which makes it super simple. But otherwise, I mean, there's wiring stuff all over the internet, and it's not too bad.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing that is intimidating to me is the wiring.
I mean, I've never been a wiring guy, and I was able to use LT1 swap and figure out which stuff I needed. I think you only need like three wires to start an LS.
Really?
Yeah. So it's not, it doesn't take much, and I mean you can pick up harnesses out of the junkyard for fairly cheap. And then I have HP tuners, so I could go in and disable all the anti-theft stuff, which keeps it from starting. So I have my Silverado. I have HP tuners hooked up to the 240, and then the old Mustang ECU, which is now on the El Camino. So I can do any kind of tuning on any one of those vehicles.
How much crap have you gotten for putting an LS into a Mustang?
It depends on where I post it. I get a fair amount from. I have a lot of friends that are actually Mustang Ford guys, so they give me a hard time. You know, and if I'm on Facebook and I post it in LS swap groups, I'm good. If I post it on like Ford or Fox Body Fanatics, stuff like that, then they kind of dog on it a little bit. But you're gonna get haters. I've learned that pretty quick. It's what I wanted to do, and I'm gonna continue to do it. What I wanted to do.
I haven't heard too many people actually doing it.
What's that?
I haven't actually heard too many people that have actually done the whole LS to Mustang thing.
Oh, that's pretty common. If you go to any drag strip on any weekend, half the Fox bodies are LS swapped.
Yeah, we don't have a drag strip around here. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty common.
The coolest thing we have in this area as far as automotive stuff is we have Loudon Speedway.
Yeah.
They do NASCAR. They don't do any spectator, nothing like that. It's a real, oh God, no, Cletus. No, Cletus. Weren't they doing, the hell else were they doing this week? Wasn't it
Yeah, I don't know.
Those guys are idiots, but no, that's the only thing we have except for Star Speedway that's like an hour away.
I used to do circle track racing years ago. Used to do the little 4-cylinder racing that we had at our local track.
Like dirt track or?
No, it's an asphalt track.
Yeah, I've never driven on an actual track.
I've done that, and then I've done like trailer race. So I had a 90s caravan and a pop-up camper. That's pretty fun.
Milk bar boy.
Yeah, so I've done just about every type of racing. I've done some drifting, I've done some autocrossing, I've done circle track, I've drove a NASCAR at Chicagoland Speedway.
Wow.
I've done drag racing.
How you doing, Wyatt?
What's up?
How old are you?
I am 35. I will be 36 here in April.
Wow. I'm barely older than you.
Yeah.
Yeah, my birthday's coming up in March, and I'm 35 now.
Nice. Yep. Hey, there's Patina.
What's going on?
Yeah, I've gained a couple tonight, Patina. So I know you were gaining a few, but I think I've maybe gained about the same amount tonight.
So a race to 1,000. That's what you guys. I heard you guys talking about this a while back.
Yep, it's the YT1K of 22, the YouTube 1000 race. So he was ahead of me for a while, and then we both ended up at 5:55. I think it was January 7th, if I remember. And so then we decided that was a perfect time to start a little race. We had talked about it before, Yeah, January 7th, we were both at 555. January 14th, I was at 599. He was at 565. And our last update was on the 26th, and I had 650, and I have 579 written down, but I know he gained a bunch that day, so I think he was at like 586 or something. So I know he's up over 600 now after he was on the car guy and six fan show. I know he jumped up, so last I knew he was coming up on like 610 maybe.
Was he there tonight?
No, not tonight. It was last week.
Wow.
So yeah, and then I was giving Wasted Talent a hard time because I was starting to catch up with him, but he jumped out a little bit on me. He's high 600s, so I think he's probably coming in close to 700. So yeah, just something kind of fun to try to motivate us and everybody to keep growing. It's it kind of gets Wasted Talents at 693 right now.
Yeah, him and I were pretty close, and then for some reason I just surpassed him. I wouldn't say I blew up, but I got a lot of followers for some reason. I have no idea why. I don't know why anybody watches my crap.
I feel like I have good content and my editing is good. It's just trying to get it in front of people. So thankfully we have a variety of different builds on the channel with the Mustang, the El Camino, the BMW, that we can reach a group of people that hopefully want to watch it. The 240 I had built prior to the channel, so I don't have a whole lot of content on that, but I got to do some work on it. So I'll have some videos of it this spring. And then whatever we get for a burnout car, that'll be whatever we do next. And I really want to get a Ranger because I want to try to do Cletus McFarland's Danger Ranger 9000. So just, trying to get whatever events I can get into and more builds. And I looking for a shop here locally, but I can't find anything to rent or to buy. So I maxed out in my little 2-car garage here. I need more room so I can get more projects.
Oh God. Snickers, chill out.
You want me to forward this link to Cletus?
I just did it.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So I don't know if you've watched any of my videos before, but
I've caught some of them. But like I said, they don't show up very often. But when they do, I watch them.
I appreciate that. But my shop's not very big either. I can fit my F-350 in there, but it's tight. Like,
yeah.
If I put too much air in the tires, I might hit the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've got the Fox body, the 240 in there. I've got a wall of parts. I got a basement of parts. I've got a Harley that's kind of just sits in there. It's in the way. I might try to sell that this spring. I've been riding motorcycles for 10, 12 years, and I want to. It's just 1200 XL Sportster.
What year?
04.
Oh wow, so that's a new one.
It's a nice bike. I only ride back and forth to work, but I work like 3 minutes from my house, so I don't ride all that much. I've had it for 6-7 years, and I barely put any miles on it. But I want to drive the 240 more. When it comes to summertime, it's usually either one or the other, and I always end up on the bike. So
yeah, I my first Harley that I had, I purchased a couple years ago. It was I think it was a 1000. Yeah, it wasn't because it wasn't the 883, but it was I already did.
Was it a 1200?
It might have been the 1200. I know that the motor was built. Sorry, I was hiccuping.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, I know the motor was built. I talked to the guy that had built it long before me because it was in terrible shape when I got it, unfortunately. And I kind of wish that I had the channel then and I actually recorded things, but I didn't. I got a bunch of pictures. I might do like a reel or whatever you call those.
Yeah.
I have a lot of that. If you go through my channel, you'll see some of those. And if you ever get to those videos, it's because I just don't have enough recorded for it.
Gotcha.
Or I didn't record anything like my Jeep, my WJ that I'm currently trying to make not overheat. Yeah, that's been a fun one. But when I got that, I paid $400 for that thing, and it was so stock, it was gross.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know,
my first bike was a 92 Suzuki Katana sport bike, and it was bad. And I mean, I rode the crap out of that thing. I loved it. It would be like single digit weather here, and I would bundle up and still ride that thing back and forth to work. And then I started building a hardtail bobber out of I don't know if it was a Yamaha. It was like a 70s Yamaha, and that was cool. But sometimes I end up with like automotive ADD and sell stuff before I should sell it, and I ended up getting rid of that one.
Yeah, that's kind of the way that. So my Sportster got done. Like I actually finished it and drove it. I'm gonna turn this so they don't see you eating with here. No, I just know you don't like people watching you eat.
I don't.
But no, I finished it. I had a buddy that did the build for me because I just don't know enough about motorcycles, and I was too busy to do it myself. And it went okay. You know, it was an 84, 85 Ironhead.
Yeah.
It did just fine. And then the next spring I took it out and I drove it a little bit. And then I met my girlfriend and she wanted to be able to go on it. So I traded it, and I wish I didn't trade it. I wish I could get that thing back. It was one of those things that it's not super rare and it's not going to be mad expensive. What?
Nothing.
What are you laughing at?
It's Cheyenne, that's all.
Okay. But eventually it's going to be, it's going to be worth something.
Yeah.
I wish that I didn't want you to trade it in the first place anyhow.
Well, at that time, I was trying to impress. So,
You know, you don't have to impress anymore. We're on year 2.
Yep. Yep. I currently have a 03 Honda Shadow, but it doesn't look like a Honda Shadow,
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know if I can. Oh, Cletus is here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm not sure, Renegade. I was thinking. I think I bought it for $3-4 grand, 3,500. I can't remember. It's super clean. It's got all Screaming Eagle package on it. It's like teal and silver. It's got some leather hard bags on it. I've got pictures of it somewhere. I'll have to. It might even be on my Instagram. I'm not sure.
Y'all ready to go live on TikTok?
It's a super clean bike, though.
Is that what you're gonna do?
That's what I'm about to do. Y'all ready?
Should I go live too?
I'm gonna put you live on there. I'm gonna put your channel on live. Tell everybody come watch you.
Oh,
There it goes. Ready?
Oh boy!
that is definitely.
Hey Tim.
Part of the bro
What's up?
code.
I actually
What's
need
up, TikTok? All right. Sitting over on Junker Clunkers live on YouTube. We got Junker Clunker and 815 LS swaps. Is LSX swaps, right?
Yep.
Sorry. Yeah.
What's up? What's up?
Yep.
You got to be careful about doing that, though.
Okay.
You could get demonetized. My little brother did.
For going live on YouTube and TikTok?
For shouting out a YouTube channel while live.
Apparently, you can also not take videos of people while they're vaping.
Oh yeah,
Because I got banned for a whole day for that.
Yeah, I can believe that.
but you can have those smack a bitch up songs going on.
Yeah, of course, shaking your butt and your tits. Hey, the guy at the bottom of the screen, guys, is me. Obviously, come on, guys.
Did they say who's the other guy?
He's joking.
Maybe they can't see you. Let me help.
What is this live stream here? Oh, hey. Cletus, dudes with a Volvo. Yeah. He dudes does have a Volvo.
The dude, he's on a Volvo.
Let's see. This is my first time going live on TikTok. So
I still have not.
Screen back now.
I have not done a TikTok live yet.
Shane wants to join.
No. No.
What?
Jeez.
I don't know how to put this, but I'm kind of a big deal.
You're live.
You can change the screen back now, Junkers. Come on.
He wants to join Cletus.
No, not actually go up on it.
Oh.
How many people you got in there?
3, I think.
Yeah. So I've gotten like 1,000, but they don't stay.
Oh.
In a
You gotta
live?
be in a live on TikTok. Yeah.
They don't
Oh, wow.
pay. They don't pay.
I don't know how to do anything on here. I don't
That's
even know how to.
Well, if they like LS swaps, then they should come on over and hang out.
Yeah, absolutely.
They should. Haven't talked much on here about the LS swaps that we're going to be doing. The swap we're going to be doing.
Oh, here we go.
In April, but because TikTok, usually I just been putting up some short videos of whatever. So ignore Junkers here vaping.
Oh shit, that's right. Don't do that.
Wait, now you're gonna get him banned too.
It'll be fine. Nobody's seen it. What's up, Johnny Clyde? How's it going, bud?
He was like, "How did I make you get banned?"
No, it's not Cletus McFarland. It's the original Cletus, man. Come on. I've been on YouTube longer than Cletus McFarland.
It's the OG.
But 815 LSX swaps for you guys who doesn't know. He does a bunch of LSS swaps, or LS swaps, I should say. Y'all make sure to check him out. Of course, Junkers, check him out as well. He does some crazy car stuff, bunch of rusty ass shit sometimes.
Most of the time.
But anyway, both of them are on YouTube, and both of them are also on TikTok. So,
Yes, sir.
And Instagram. And Facebook.
And
now-
Throttle.
And Throttle. Yeah, I'm working on that one.
so you guys, y'all know who Johnny Clyde is?
Yeah. Food reviews.
Yep. He used to live in Arkansas, and he did videos with the Narcs and all that up there.
Yep.
He used to make videos quite a bit, and then he don't make them as much anymore because he's busy with work and stuff. But when he did, he was real big into the car community, even though he made food video reviews. So,
Yep.
Still a good guy. Y'all should check him out.
Send me the link.
We have to find it and get it to you.
So where's he at now? Did he move? Is he not?
He's in Texas somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So for the guys just joining here on TikTok, it's Junker Clunkers on TikTok and live on YouTube. Sorry, you got 815 LSX swaps on YouTube.
I turned it down.
Yep. You got them 815 LSX swaps on YouTube and TikTok as well. Let me mute that for a minute.
Is that you?
I don't know. It probably is now. It's not happy.
Did it go away? Yeah, that's totally him.
Do you believe?
Brittany,
Hmm?
So am I in your live now?
Huh.
But it can't see me. Huh.
Oh boy, this is getting out of control now. I got to figure out how to find this.
Are you connected to him? Have you followed him?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you followed him, it should come up in your newsfeed as him being live.
Yeah, there it is.
Hey, everybody out there in TikTok.
65 in there.
Yeah, awesome. 65 people in there.
He's on YouTube and TikTok. 815 LSX swaps on YouTube and
Sorry.
TikTok.
I need my charger. Quick.
No.
Let's see. I can't invite them on my dudes. I can't invite you, LSX. I wonder why. Oh, for some reason I'm not following.
Oh, come on.
Follow me now.
Oh, yeah, I think you can say something.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Yeah.
I'm not
I need
doing
you to
nothing.
plug it in.
Oh, you go.
I'm not doing nothing.
Here you go.
We're having technical difficulty.
Maybe if I turn my
Dad, can you
camera
turn your camera on?
We are all on.
Oh, dang. Right now. No,
Dad,
maybe.
I don't know how to turn
What's
it
up,
off.
guys? Everybody out there, YouTube watching? Or
Hi, Bob.
TikTok land, I guess. The other guys still aren't showing up. It's just their logos. It's my first TikTok live, guys. Sorry, I'm not getting to figure out too well here.
Dad,
What?
you don't know how to turn your camera on that?
I don't think I can.
Yes, you can. I go on other people's lives.
My daughter's going to teach me stuff.
There you go.
You're not teaching me stuff.
I know.
Where's by my feet?
Bunch of millennials here trying to figure out how to do TikTok. I got you, dudes. No problem.
Tim Windsor says, "Hey Bob." Hi Tim.
Can I have the tripod there so I don't have to sit here and hold the phone?
Where?
Brittany, you just hi to me. I said hi
Actually-
to you.
I don't even need that.
He said, "Hey Brittany."
No, never mind. I don't.
Talk about cars, guys. Let's talk about hopefully some LS swaps. And, YouTube and TikTok are doing.
Chat it up.
Let's do it. Everybody that's out there on TikTok, go ahead and send me a message. Let's what do you guys want to talk about?
Well, we know you got the Volvo coming up here soon.
Sure do.
We can start talking about that a little bit.
Sure. We're gonna put a 6.0 LS engine and a 4L80E transmission into a 1996 Volvo 960 wagon. So that'll be cool. That'll be good. The LS swap. There's gonna be a group of YouTubers as well. News of Wrenches. I see him in the chat here. He tried to jump in on the screen as well, but he couldn't. His phone messed up. But he's gonna be one of the guys. 815 LSX swaps gonna be there as well in Iowa to do this. And so yeah, I'm down to 6 viewers on TikTok now. It must have been Junker's ugly face there, right? Hey, share this out, guys. Let's get this going. Get some more people on the live here and start talking.
It just kind of sucks that.
What y'all are gonna talk about? I didn't mean to mess up y'all's YouTube live here.
Thank you, Wyatt. Appreciate you coming in, buddy. The only thing that sucks is that people can't hear you in the YouTube live.
Yeah, I think I got it all right now, but phone's about to die anyways.
You can hear me now, though, right?
Yep.
Is that better?
Cool. Sorry about that.
I turned my phone down.
Okay, that'll work.
So did that help at all?
I don't know.
Whose is up?
Here.
Yeah, I think it's that one.
I didn't hear what you said.
All right, can you hear me now?
Okay, I turned mine down. You try it now.
Okay. Let's do it this way. How about now?
I think I'm good.
Okay.
There we go.
All right, so what's up?
Tick to the talk. That's right. Red on the head, 84. 83, excuse me.
So yeah, I'm still trying to learn TikTok too. I know you can get they could send you flowers and gifts and stuff like that. I think that's how you
Yeah.
make your money with that, right?
I would guess so. I haven't got any gifts yet. Like I said, this is my first live on TikTok. I don't know too much about it. We're gonna keep playing with it, just showing the YouTube live on Junker Clunker's channel here.
Yes, sir.
But
iPhone
no, I
just
don't know
died.
too much about TikTok live yet. This is the first one.
Your phone just died.
Yeah.
Oh,
Appreciate that, Jake 102. Appreciate the roses. Not sure what that does for me, but I sure appreciate it, bud.
I think you just got gifted money. I think.
Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be cool.
People buy the different, like, I know for me, I've bought like 99 coins before, and then each gift costs a certain amount of coins, and somehow that comes out to a certain amount of money value in the end.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
Cool.
Shut up.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to do it yet, but like I said, I sure appreciate the rose guy. Hey, Big Block, how's it going there in the YouTube chat? Big Block 402, guys, another channel. Y'all check him out. Hey,
What's
Tim
up,
Windsor. I can't believe I didn't see you messaging earlier, bud. Tim Windsor, good guy.
Said hi to Bob.
Yep.
Yep.
Hi, Cam.
We're all just getting acclimated to having 2 live streams going, I guess.
Right.
Yeah, it's a little different. I wish you could do. Hey, 113, Queen Juliana, how's it going for you as well? Hey, I wish you could do on StreamYard. You can go live on Facebook and YouTube, but you can't pick TikTok.
Right.
So I wish you could. That'd be cool. Go through live on all of them at the same time.
It's probably because it's a different platform thing. It's not owned by the same.
Well, I tell you what, guys, I got to get going. I got to get stuff ready for my trip in the morning.
Well, I appreciate you coming through. You almost made it 2 hours and 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's definitely longer than I thought I was going to be on for sure, but it was fun. So
I have that effect on people.
for sure. Well, appreciate you asking me to come on. So
Yeah. Do you want to say anything else to viewers? Plug your channel a bit, or?
yeah, for sure. Again, Eric, 815 LSX Swaps, our channel. We're on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Throttle. Got a podcast, 815 LSX Talk, on Spotify, Google Podcast, Apple Podcasts. We have a twin turbo Fox body Mustang LS, twin turbo LS BMW E36, a LS swapped 240 SX, and an LS swapped El Camino that we're working on right now. Next video coming up is going to be a how-to to do the wiring and startup of an engine on an engine stand. So that first video is going to drop tomorrow. It's going to be a 3-part series. So it'll be the next few weeks, and that series will be out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go watch that one because I'm definitely interested in the whole LS part.
Yeah, definitely check that out. It's going to be a long video, but it's kind of a lengthy process to do all the wiring. But I think you'll enjoy seeing the things that we do to get them to start up, and it's not as bad as a lot of people think it is.
Oh, we might be doing that to yours.
I would not mind that. No, actually.
No, I think that reliability is definitely where you want to be.
For sure.
Reliable?
LS is very reliable.
Then that's how much more expensive? It'd probably be worth
He says
it.
$2,500, but I don't think that's going to happen around here.
2,500 is to fully rebuild board 30 over. So if you're just doing a standard rebuild, you'll definitely be under that.
Really?
Yeah, you can get 5.3 LS is pretty cheap.
Well,
Yeah.
There is a Suburban that's a couple towns away. They want $800. It's got no title, which I don't care. I can cut a car up and scrap it, and it runs and drives. It's got a transmission. It's got everything I need, I think, to make hers. What would be even better is if we just took and put her car on that platform. That would be even better.
Yeah, but with that, you have everything you need. So you've got wiring, you've got trans, you've got engine, you've got ECU. So if you buy a whole vehicle, I mean, you have everything you need to put that into the El Camino.
Right. She
So
kind of
that's even better than going to a junkyard and just pulling a motor because you've got everything you need right there.
Yeah.
Not necessarily. I might change it to
She just
something.
wants to drive the damn thing.
I haven't gotten to be outside to really, not in the crazy way, like, but go out and to actually have it speak to me. You know what I mean? Like you get inspiration.
Right.
I haven't, because she's snowed in out there, which is horrible, but she's snowed in out there. I haven't gotten to sit there and actually like mull over what her potential is. And I think the thing that makes it hard though is I'm a very like sentimental person, and the thing that might be hard is the one that we're getting could be in better shape than the one I got from him for Christmas. And then I feel like a shitbag because
No, because that has all the interior and windows and everything the other car doesn't.
but then it's not the one that I got from you.
Oh, that doesn't.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's less work for me to do, then I'm okay.
Well, it could still be the one you give me.
All right, man. I appreciate you coming in. I know you got to run.
Yep. Thanks again, guys. Hey,
Thank
what's
you.
up, 113? Sorry, jumping out as soon as you got here, but I got to
I
run.
didn't mean to run you off.
You're good. All right. See you guys.
Take it
Thanks,
easy.
buddy. Be safe. What's going on, Mr. 113?
This is weird. Got it on different channels and all sorts of stuff. I like it.
Yeah, we're getting out there in every platform.
Heck yeah.
I'm telling you.
Didn't you do Instagram Live too? Aren't you on that?
So can you guys hear me on YouTube and can you guys hear me on TikTok?
If I turn mine up, I can probably not hear you very well.
I got you. Well, I was asking more of the people on TikTok. Hey, can you guys hear me?
Oh,
And the guys on YouTube, can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
It's first time going live on TikTok. And definitely the first time doing TikTok and YouTube at the same time.
Yeah. I'm telling you, somebody needs to do Instagram at the same time.
Good. I can't.
113, go for it.
No, I'm good. I already got
Right.
my
What do
iPad
you
going
got?
with the TikTok and this going, and
The trap.
Big Block says he can hear on YouTube just fine.
I'm
That's
looking
cool.
at nonsense right now. The last TikTok video I made was something. Or,
Oh, hey, can you get my meds?
yeah.
Give me a minute out of there.
The views on TikTok has dropped. We got 5 people on there watching.
That's been
Appreciate
consistent.
everybody. It dropped significantly, but 103 likes. I appreciate that. And looks like some diamonds and roses. So I appreciate that too.
nice.
So you probably made more than 38 cents. That's what I made.
Hey, there's a brutal echo. Okay, let's see if I can fix that. I'm sorry, guy.
When
914.
when I first came on, it was really bad echo, and then when
Let's
815 was talking about his
Echo any
channel,
better
it
now?
was really bad.
Can you, Junkers? Will you mute your phone and see if that takes care of the echo?
Oh, you know
Come
what
on
it is? Hold on.
Okay.
Put that back in there. How about if I do this? How about if I just exit out of this? Although it's showing that I'm live on here too, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess if you wanted to, you could jump off
yeah.
of the live on TikTok since you're on YouTube, and it's showing back through here anyway.
Is that better?
Better? Yep. They took care of it.
Nice.
So can
you
everybody
can
hear me?
hear- I can hear just fine.
Sweet.
Say that again.
Yeah, I think they took care of the echo as well. So,
Oh, okay, there you go.
hey, Uncle Bobo, how's it going?
Let me see that.
914, we do it. Appreciate you coming in.
One.
Uncle
Yeah.
Bobo, appreciate the likes. Yeah, 914. I'm glad the sound's better. That's cool.
So I'll go on Instagram now.
Oh, cool. There you go. Get all the platforms rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, car guys on TikTok? Car guys and Uncle Bobo. Look at it. We're special now.
I'm telling you.
This is the first live on TikTok we've done, guys. And on YouTube, we're over live on Junker Clunkers channel. And 113, he's live on Junker Clunkers channel as well.
Yeah. It's showing. He's live on TikTok also.
Which link?
Junkers isn't anymore. He went off.
Oh, okay. It's still showing.
Hey, Tim. See you later, buddy. Tim,
So we're gonna do a live here too.
This is trippy.
I've never done a live on Instagram.
I just wanted to do. There's a TikTok live being shown on a TikTok live being shown
There
on
you
a
go.
Facebook live. So I thought that would be how
So
it works.
I know, Car Guy. I know you pretty big on TikTok, buddy. What's the roses and diamonds? What's that do for you, bud?
You know what? We can probably flip the camera. Bring this.
Like I
over
said, this
to
is
you.
my first time doing it. In fact, this morning I just went over 1,000. So
Oh, was it just today?
yeah. Yesterday I had like 812 and
Bella, move.
ran on through today. So I was like, that's cool.
Bella, move.
Later, Tim Windsor.
914 says he's in upstate New York. Oh boy, I bet it's cold up there.
It's not that bad right now.
Roses are the diamonds are gifts entry level that you earn coins. Oh, okay, cool, Car. I didn't know
There you
that.
go.
I know Car guys, they're up in Canada, up there, freezing and helping people. 914 says they're in New York. I know that's cold up there. Junkers, you're in Maine?
New Hampshire.
New Hampshire. Sorry. I know he's cold up there. 113 and I are both in Arkansas. And it's actually cold here, too. We got some snow today.
Yeah.
Not a lot.
It's ice out there now. It looks like
Yeah, I was
snow.
going to say it was mostly ice, but yeah.
Yeah.
So we got
Western
3
Canada,
people on
Car guy said,
Instagram.
Cool. Oh,
Nice.
appreciate the rose, Car. Yeah.
Yeah, we got 3 people on Instagram. So we're doing a live within a live within a live here, guys.
There we go.
I'm
Can I get
live
feedback for
on
a second?
Junker
Hang on.
Clunkers at YouTube. We got Cletus and
Appreciate the 914.
stuff with Cletus here.
Heat wave here today.
13 cycles. Also YouTubers. Cletus is on with TikTok. What platform are you on right now? 113.
Just on. I'm not streaming anywhere.
You're not.
No.
What other platform do we have? Well, we got Facebook. Somebody's gonna cover Facebook.
I don't have a way
I
to
think
do it.
Instagram and Facebook are the same thing, aren't they?
What's that?
Instagram and Facebook are the same thing, right?
Oh, they are, aren't they?
Does it? If you go live on one, does it go live on the other?
I don't know. I really don't know. I know I've been live on Facebook. I haven't been live on Instagram that I know of.
Just go on probably on mine, on my Facebook. And see if
Yeah,
it
Car
works.
guys, what's a campfire?
Yeah, I saw
I've
that.
seen that pop up, but I'm not sure what that is, bud. I appreciate it. That's cool, man. I appreciate all the likes, Uncle Bobo. 979 likes now. Wow.
Wow,
Appreciate
cool.
that.
killing it. Anybody watching on YouTube, make sure to hit the thumbs up on there if you haven't.
Oh
already.
yeah, definitely, please. I haven't even checked that tonight. I don't think I've said that one time.
Was it 10 when I came in?
It's a gift worth money. Well, hey, Car Guy, man. So, Car Guy, for Junkers and 113, I'm sure you guys already know, but for everybody else in the chat and everybody else in the TikTok chat here and Instagram chat, I guess, man, the Car Guy, that dude is so cool, man. He helps on every platform. He helps anybody he can. Super cool, dude. The more likes that you get on TikTok Live, the more people to get notified we're currently averaging. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. Hey, 914, I appreciate the follow. That's awesome. Every time Junkers goes to vape, I'm going to try to turn the screen a little bit.
Oh yeah, that's
yeah.
right. I'm never gonna get used to that.
Just just put your finger up or something. I'll know to turn the screen.
He thought I was being a
Hey, what's up, ECS Magazine? How's it going? Do you run a magazine, bud? Yeah, Car Guy, man, you're so awesome, dude, man. I always tell people how cool you are. I know there's some hate you got going on right now.
Yeah,
and, you don't deserve it, bud. And I know everybody in the chat here, and watching and listening and everything know the same, man. So, all sleet in Northeast Arkansas, huh? Yeah, we got a bunch of sleet. We got so much sleet that I think it was the snow we got, but we could have got snow too. I don't know, but it was sleet.
I didn't hear a whole lot. I was in the shop and I can hear that sleet ticking away on that metal roof. It was never really heavy during the day, But it definitely built up outside.
Out of Order Garage says they're in Southern Maryland.
We
Out of
got
Order Garage, I don't think I've seen you around here before, bro.
It's freezing rain right now, but Laconia is already closed.
Yeah, I know. They canceled school before I was even done with the Jeep.
Yeah.
ECS Magazine, I'm new here on TikTok too, man. I'm trying to figure things out as well. This is the first TikTok live I've done, so yeah. Hey, car guys, I appreciate you. Go prepare for your TikTok live, bud. Everybody that wants to, definitely go check them out when they're on. Check out their live, check out their YouTube, all that. Excuse me, all that stuff. They're cool dudes. Are you watching yourself bobble your head on TikTok?
I was watching Junker.
Oh, okay.
He was bobbing his head, so I was joining along.
Don't know what to do.
Oh yeah, 8:15. Hey,
Thanks,
thanks Junkers for having me on. Yeah, 8:15 says
Hey,
thanks for
awesome.
having them on.
I appreciate him coming on.
Hey,
I'll be waiting
appreciate
for
you
my bobblehead.
watching TikTok, man. ECS Magazine says they always use Facebook, but said we got to keep up with change. Yeah, I was not a fan of TikTok. I promise you that. And I'm coming around to it a little bit. I've been doing YouTube for a while. Got Instagram going on. Same with these guys here. We're trying out TikTok. We're gonna see what it does. So far, it's okay. ECS Magazine. What do you? I mean, I'm gonna assume that you do magazines for your name. You do car magazines and stuff, man. I'm not a fan of TikTok. I promise you that.
Sorry.
Working on your garage, yeah. What are you doing to the garage, Big Block? I'd like to be working on getting a bigger garage.
So what have you guys been talking about before I got here?
Oh, everything.
Yeah.
Brittany
Print
said on
Car
a
Show
burger, he
magazine
was
since
Grubhubbing.
2001.
Oh yeah.
Say that again.
So I'm gonna check ECS Magazine out. I mean,
Are you
that's
talking
awesome.
to me?
Print Magazine. Are you guys on Instagram?
I don't think he was talking to me.
I was talking to ECS Magazine.
So Brittany was Grubhubbing earlier.
No.
DoorDash, whatever.
I probably shouldn't even be saying.
Apparently, she set on somebody's burger.
Big Block, you should do TikTok, man. It's quick,
So,
man. Just like doing
what
shorts, just
happened
load YouTube
was-
and TikTok.
There was a hole in one of the customer's bags, so I was like, okay, well, I'll go in and get another paper bag to put all the stuff in. But there were 2 orders total, and I forgot that I'd put one of the orders in my seat before getting up to get the other paper bag. So I get back into my car and I feel something warm and squishy under my butt, and I'm like, what the heck? And I get up, it was the guy's burger. And I didn't know what to do, so I sculpted it back into a burger shape and delivered it anyway. So he kind of ate my butt. Hey, it was in foil, so it's still clean. It's just squished.
Yeah, it's just smaller.
Yeah, it was compact. It was tenderized. I laughed for hours. I was like, "Yep." I said that is a true Asperger.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Oh, Renegade's Garage.
Not the burger again.
The butt burger.
Out of order garage. Thanks for coming in. We appreciate your support very much. Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Renegade, I love the name of your garage, by the way. I drive a Renegade, and so I feel like there's some relatability.
Let's see if we can make fun of Cletus.
Hey, who's that guy?
There's something in my beard.
With his mic muted.
I know. Let's make fun of him.
Man, he needs to shave that beard off. Somebody needs to sponsor him so he'll shave that beard off.
Oh my gosh.
Num.
Take me off full screen.
He's kind of got an Amish beard.
These guys. East Coast Styles Magazine. Oh, okay. Okay.
So what do they do?
Say again.
What do they do?
They do car magazines and stuff, print magazine. They are out of Rhode Island, but all down the East Coast as well. So,
what kind of car magazine is it? Is it like a?
I don't know enough about it yet. It sounds pretty cool. They are on Instagram and they're ECS magazine. So,
Tell them to. I can't get
all
on
types of custom cars and trucks. They say.
Ask him to go over and follow mine, and I'll try and get a hold of him.
He can hear you.
Oh yeah, hey,
that was Junker Clunkers right there.
I would love to know more about your business. Also, I can't get on my phone right now because we're Instagram live too.
You know, there's just not that many car magazines anymore. And I've never been a magazine fan, but I've always been magazine fan as far as car stuff. Trucking, lowrider, all that stuff is freaking awesome. Hey, Rockabilly Customs, how's it going? We're on live right here, and then on YouTube, we're on Junker Clunkers live.
Yeah.
And then on Instagram, I think it's Junker Clunkers as well.
Everything is Junker Clunkers. Got to put the Z at the end, though.
Z, Junker Clunkers.
Like Zero.
I love Zorro.
We got a guest request. Let's see who it is. Oh, okay. Here we go. ECS Magazine. Come on in, bud.
Yeah. How does that work?
I don't know what you got to do to get the picture to show. You're another person to join, bud, that doesn't have a picture showing. But hey, he dropped out. Okay. Rockabilly says he's watching on Instagram. That's cool.
Awesome.
What's up, Mater48? How's it going?
I was looking at
ECS Magazine again.
Instagram. It's got some good pictures on there. It's a lot of just all sorts of different cars and trucks. You name it, it's on there.
Hey, how's it going, ECS?
Hi to the YouTube TikTok world.
the Insta TikTok.
Later, about 4 or 5 years later, we started covering all types of car shows all over the East Coast. We started based in Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, and then branched out over the years to reach all over the East Coast. It started out as an online magazine, and until about 8-9 years ago, we went and started doing print magazines. But we cover everything from rat rods to muscle cars, lowrider, imports, four-wheel drives, motorcycles.
So it's just the automotive catalog altogether then, or magazine, I say. Sorry.
Yeah. Instead of like most magazines that have a certain genre, like a mini truck or a lowrider or hot rod, I personally grew up in a garage and a body shop, so I love everything that's custom.
Heck yeah.
Even if I have a particular view on certain types of cars, I don't say nothing about it.
Right.
I stay open-minded. And all my photographers come on board. Every one of the photographers actually show a vehicle at a show, so they shoot the coverage as they're there.
Well, are you on YouTube?
We started to do YouTube. I started putting some of our live feeds on there, but then most of my photographers got tired of doing live feeds because a lot of places, internets were bad quality, so we just kind of leaned away from it, but we're going to come back to it eventually.
Well, there's a big YouTuber show at the end of September coming up in Sikeston, Missouri. I'll get you some more information on it, but there's going to be a whole bunch of cars there, a whole bunch of YouTube channels from around the country. It's going to be freaking awesome.
Yeah.
And then also we're doing, us guys here, we're doing Hot Rod Power Tour and Super Chevy, and we're all these events too, man. LS Fest. So.
Well, we love them all. We love anybody that supports the same thing that we support, which is pretty much everything. So.
Oh yeah, man. Well, the only thing that I try not to be too hard on them because I know they're trying to show what they like is the squatted trucks. That's the only thing I'm hard on. The rest of them, I'm cool with everybody except for them. That's the only one I'm like,
I really can't comment on the air about that one, man.
I get it. No, I understand. Like I said, I understand that, especially being in the magazine, if that's what a popular thing is, at least you can see the bright side or the good side of it is that they're still doing something. They're still in the car community and they're still doing something. So
yeah,
they got their own style. It's okay.
All right, I'll let you say it for me, but
yeah, there we go.
Have you ever watched Whistle Diesel?
I've watched Whistle and Diesel. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
You see what they did to it.
Oh yeah, see what he did to that blue truck there. Yep. Seen it all. Oh yeah, we're big into YouTube over here, but we watch. Excuse me, we watch all kind of people.
In trouble with this one, boy.
Oh boy. No, it's okay. And everybody has their own style and everybody has their own opinions. So and that's okay.
Okay, let me rephrase that. I personally, I don't really care for it either. I will say that. I don't care what happens with that. I don't care. I don't personally like that stuff. But also, then again, we cover import shows, and I'm not a personal fan of imports, but we do cover import shows. But I'm a big muscle guy. I'm a big lowrider guy. I'm a big mini trucker. I love my jacked up trucks. I love my rat rods. And there may or may not be a custom van magazine coming out that I'm working on right now too.
That's cool. Buses, vans are freaking cool too. Some of them are.
Yeah. Believe it or not, there's a lot of people that don't seem to believe that they still exist, but there's some serious hardcore custom vans out there.
I haven't been on TikTok long, but even on TikTok, I've seen so many lowrider vans that are just freaking.
Hey Fox, how you doing?
I'm not even talking about the 60s, 70s, and 80s style custom vans.
Oh, okay.
They're still around.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Hey, 914 We Do It says, check out the 9/11 memorial. Might be an interesting article for you. So that might be something.
All right.
But yeah, hey, I appreciate you jumping on the live, man.
Yeah,
good hearing about your magazine, bud. I'll reach out to you on Instagram and see if we can follow up.
Now, Fox, you must be new.
Take it easy, bud.
All right, you're new to the live here, right? I haven't noticed the name before.
Fox can fix it. He's been around.
Could y'all hear the whole conversation there in YouTube land?
I don't think he's been on mine.
Could y'all hear him?
Who? No.
On the whole conversation.
Oh yeah, I hear it good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's cool.
Yeah, that's cool, man. I'm definitely going to reach out to him. It sounds cool to follow up with him. I'm kind of liking this TikTok live thing. Like I said, it's brand new to me, but had a lot of people on here at one point, and still going strong now. Got a bunch of likes. I appreciate that, everybody. Got some gifts, which is cool.
Can you throw a link to Dudes by any chance?
With what?
You want me to throw a link to the live on Dudes?
Yeah, because my phone is in use.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sure
I can do it.
that.
I can get it, Cletus, if you can.
Yeah, if you could, man. I'm sorry.
Your live just went to Madden?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I've got to claim my stuff on Madden here. Sorry.
Yeah.
Do
you want me to do well, you're still live on TikTok sharing your screen, so
yeah, this is my first live on TikTok. You guys can forgive me.
I'm guessing he's a YouTube channel. Fox Can Fix It.
Yes, he is.
Fox Can Fix It does have a YouTube channel. Pretty cool.
Right. Make sure you hit me up on Instagram too, and I'll go over and check out your channel. I don't believe that I have heard of you before just now.
So, hey, people out there in TikTok land, make sure you get plenty of likes. It helps bring people over here, I guess. So that's cool.
Yeah.
Need to get the LSV swap in that magazine. Yes, Big Block. I was definitely thinking that. Also, he said he doesn't have a photographer over here. My wife is a photographer, and she is in Arkansas. Yeah. Not only can we do some LSV pictures, but we could do pictures for the No Name Nationals in Arkansas car shows and big power tour and all that stuff. Maybe get in the magazine, but if not, that's okay. We at least can get all that stuff for Instagram and YouTube, right?
That'd be cool.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
I wish you guys were closer so I could be part of the crew.
Just come on down. Cleek's got land for you.
Yeah.
Build shop out
there. There you go. I say some land real cheap.
Yeah, like free.
I can't do that cheap. I can rent to you. How about that?
With wrenches.
Dudes with wrenches here.
Dudes with wrenches.
Live on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube all at the same time.
That's right. Big timing.
My phone was melting down. It didn't know what it wanted to do. I was like, what? I don't know. It's broke.
Come on, dog.
I have my iPad running TikTok, and every time I pulled up my phone and opened TikTok on it, it took over from the iPad. You apparently can't run it on both.
2,500 likes on there now. Appreciate that, guys.
Wow.
The problem I ran into is I haven't opened TikTok in a while. So I tried opening it to go onto that live while I was driving. So then it was like, this isn't working well. And then all the notifications started to roll in from my other stuff. And I was just like, yeah, this is broke. And then I guess my buddy's been sending me messages on there. So that was just blowing that up. And then the whole app was like, I'm done.
9:14.
It's
I thought
time
you were
for
on
me
there all the
to
time. I thought you were big time now.
No, I got to 1,000 and then I said, no, I'm good. And then I left. And I shut it off, and it doesn't even give me notifications until I turn it back on.
Gotcha.
Nah, you're big time on Dudes Ranch. You're big time on TikTok now. Come on, keep on pushing. You get it. You got it, man. Get to 10,000. So you start getting the people giving you gifts and money and stuff.
No, it went to 1,000 really fast, and it was like 300 followers a day, and then I got like 18 followers the day after I hit 1,000. I'm like, you know what? I'm done. I feel like this is YouTube again, and I'm just gonna leave it alone.
I told you once you hit 1,000, you slow down.
It was a hard stop. It was just
I hit 1,000 earlier this morning, from 800 yesterday, and then today it's still running. I'm still I think it's like 1,030 now or something.
So what I've noticed
keep going
is if you constantly put stuff out there, like I was doing for the first 4 days, it grew really fast, and then I stopped. So that's why it stopped, and I'm just like, okay, this makes sense.
There's no lag with it, basically. With it, once your stuff's done, it's done. That sucks.
Yeah, there's a lot of different platforms. I don't know. I've been pretty discouraged this week. Like, I didn't even put out my Tuesday normal video. I don't know if you guys noticed that or not. But
I've been so busy this week. I've watched just a couple short videos. A couple people
there's
put up.
ECS Magazine in your chat now. That's awesome.
How we doing, man? Yeah, that's definitely.
We were just talking about getting you some more content. ECS Magazine. We have a big build coming up on YouTube for LS swapped 1996 Volvo wagon. That'd be cool to get some pictures of to get to you. If you want to put it in there, way.
Hey, Boosted.
How are you?
I don't know that person.
I just remembered.
I'll definitely have to check out ECS Magazine and then share it out to all these car guys. That it's a good group, good community of all of us on YouTube and Instagram and all that. So,
are you in a car?
Change the calendar.
This isn't normal boosted though, is it? 931.
There we go. Change that one too.
I don't know who that is.
I'm sorry, I don't either.
I'll click over and check on my Madden stuff real quick.
Had to get Schneider Classics.
Oh, there you go. You got some ECS Magazine down there.
Yeah, he was on TikTok.
Yep. I heard old Cletus talking about that there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounded pretty cool. He covers almost everything.
You're getting some TikTok over into the old YouTubes over here. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Cross-pollination.
Come on over.
Yeah.
Is that what you call it? That's not what me and my wife call it, but whatever.
Christopher Hobbs 08. How's it going, bud? Appreciate you jumping in.
Oh, on yours?
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's see. Boosted 931 jumped in. I guess you guys already said hi to him. Boosted is a Mustang, guys. Mustang. Oh, he's a Mustang boy.
It's a Mustang boy.
Go ahead. Sing it up for us, bud.
That's all I know.
It's a Mustang boy.
You go ahead and fill us in.
Boosted said he's a car guy. Had them all. Not a Mustang boy.
That's true.
I like that.
I'm not a car guy. I'm just a collector of things I don't need.
Alabama.
Cars just happen to be one of those.
Yeah. So I
have
this problem. And my problem is every time I see a roll-off dumpster, I have to go dig around in it. It's just a bad mentality. And then I bring a bunch of stuff home I don't need. So like every day I'll just be driving along. Is that a roll-off dumpster? And then I'll just be like, I got to fill the truck now. Look at all this sweet stuff people are throwing away.
One man's trash.
Yeah, man. I just can't.
Hey, I appreciate that, Junkers. 700 boosted 931 says he has a 750 horsepower F-150 regular cab and an 89 Fox body, and he sold his 1300 HP Yote car last fall.
Really?
Yote, like Coyote.
Yeah, I would say that's about accurate. This
I can figure stuff. I'm a little slow, guys, but I'm not that slow. I can figure.
I'm a lot slow, so it's fine.
Well,
I had no idea what it was, so when you said coyote, that made sense.
Oh man, this guy's got a channel and everything. He's got some.
Yeah, I'm gonna figure this live stuff out. That's freaking awesome. This live on.
Yeah, that was kind of going way up, way down. I don't know what craziness was going on there.
Yeah, I'm like I said, right now it's got 5 people watching.
I
That's
kept
cool.
hitting
appreciate
the heart button or whatever, the likes.
Yeah.
I just kept slapping the likes, and that was really upsetting my phone. I was just
so
like,
we're using StreamYard to stream this to bring people in. I don't know what pushes it.
oh, you don't the live?
Yeah,
Live on TikTok or the live here?
here.
Well, it's just going to be the regular algorithm. I don't think it pushes it much from the YouTube side.
No, probably.
Yeah,
not.
to bring people in from YouTube, you go live and it tells your followers, and it also shows YouTube live as well. If anybody's in the automotive stuff, it might show it to them. But it all depends on YouTube's a whole nother ball game, bud.
Yeah.
But yeah, the program that we're using is StreamYard, and that's just so you could have more people on live together with you.
Yeah, so you're not hanging out by yourself talking at the camera.
Who said? I don't think I'm subscribed to you.
No, he's new.
So, guys on TikTok, I'm going to go ahead and end this live here. I appreciate you guys. Make sure to check out Junker Clunkers, Dudes with Wrenches, 113 Cycles. Check them out on Instagram. Check them out on YouTube. And check them out on TikTok. And we'll try this live again some other time. It's pretty cool. I liked it. We'll do it again. Thanks, everybody.
I am subscribed to you, Boosted.
Oh,
really?
I have been.
Already been cross-pollinated.
You struck my interest at one point in time for something.
One point in time? Man.
At one point in time, we were almost friends.
Oh, I think I did it.
Oh, that's a 65. Yeah, that's nice. That's beautiful. Wow.
I have 99% more diamonds than most hosts with a similar following. That's cool.
Oh, damn.
I got 391 diamonds.
Kicked all the doors in, didn't you?
Damn.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means, but that's cool. No, we're not leaving Dakota. I was just getting off TikTok live.
Oh,
You're a diamond package member now.
Boosted. What does
You know what that
the
means?
65 have in it?
Boosted.
Have I gotten?
What are we talking about?
I haven't got that far in the video. Oh, that's as far as it goes. That thing's sick, though. That's a really sick car.
65.
I had 382 views.
Moosey Stang.
Nice.
Different viewers or whatever. And 2 gifters. That's cool.
I'm gonna have to set up and do one of them TikTok lives.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Get to those TikToks.
Ticky.
Well, ain't that what they are? You got the TikTok and you got the twatter and you got the book to face and
What about the Instabook?
well, the Instagram. That's
Instagram. There you go. I was
Oh,
curious.
damn. I'm at 1,034 followers now. I just got a bunch more on there.
You
Nice.
stream?
God, we're sitting here on this perfectly good live stream and you're just playing on your
Man,
phone.
I thought that was, after all that, you know how much money that is?
Pennies.
$1.95.
Oh, you actually get like they actually tell you?
This is bull.
Oh man, look at
You
that.
He made $1.95 and you got nothing.
I've done like 10 freaking lives and I made 38 cents.
So how do you make the money? Is that like in the gifts?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I'm
see,
just
it's
a good,
$1.95.
suave looking dude. No.
No, I'm hoping I didn't hit a heart and end up paying you some money or something.
I don't think you did. I only had 2
I don't
people
think
donate,
so. I clicked on the little arrow that was down at the bottom.
I'm gonna have to cancel that 30-cent check. I'm just
snow here in Arkansas. We're going to do this one. And we're doing this
UCS Magazine. Do you want to come in and chat with us?
It should start up. It's fuel injected.
Is that what you're asking for?
Let's see if I can get the door open, though.
you back there watching a video.
No, Dakota, we're saying.
Oh, sorry. I'm answering questions on TikTok.
Shut that video off. Dang, boy.
Just tap the video. It'll shut off. You can keep going then.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You just hit pause and
pause
then you
the
go
video.
back to message. That's my one biggest problem with TikTok is I open it and it's just blasting me with sound
Yes.
and video, and I'm just like, God dang it, TikTok.
And you have no idea what that video is going to be either.
Exactly.
So you always got to turn your volume down first.
I put a video on this morning. It's got 1,000 views now. And
on.
So Boosted, that's a beautiful car any way you look at it. Doesn't matter if it's got a 302
Man,
That is a beautiful car.
you're just killing it.
302. Well, the only problem it's a Ford. Just kidding. I like Fords. I'm just joking, guys.
Oh, you don't.
Because I'm a Mustang boy.
Because I'm a Mustang
Yeah, you are.
boy.
You
Yeah,
should say
I
I'm a
am.
fox body boy.
Oh, yes. I'm a fox.
I will smash your face into a car windshield.
Fight.
Uh-huh.
So let's smash it.
Why so serious?
Why are you so serious?
I can't stand those people.
I will fight you with a
Those people.
Good night,
Yeah.
Ma.
That's racist.
Yeah, the corn cob heads.
Wow. They're
Corn
Cubans.
Thank you.
I don't know. Oh, that's what.
Oh,
you're saying.
no.
I would be upset if I was Cuban. I mean, I'd be like, I'm giving Cubans a bad name.
Oh, jeez.
Otherwise, you're fine.
Yeah, I seen the Hellcat for that. They're not even called the Island Boys. What's their
No.
real names?
Okay,
I forgot
so
what it is.
Kodiak Red. Kodiak
Kodiak
Red.
Red.
Yeah, that's the one that wears the red vest occasionally. I don't know.
You know, they go live on TikTok all the time. I've seen them on there
Yeah.
a few times.
The
And
Island
there's
Boys
thousands
wasn't-
of people watching.
So here's the thing. They had a YouTube channel. They had all this stuff going. They've been making music videos for like 2 years. They're both criminals.
I believe
And-
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then that
Outlaws.
TikTok is what made them famous. So then now they're like known as the Island Boys, but that's not who they are. They totally have stupid names. And
Hey,
I'll
you
tell you
know,
this
who
right now.
cares?
I'll
If
tell you
they're
this.
making money, good for them.
Good for them. We're making them famous by contributing to their
Yep.
thing. But here's the
People
thing.
are like, what are they talking about? I'm going to go find their videos.
I'm going to say this. The Island Boys song is their best song. Like, if you listen to their other music, it's like, oh my.
Oh, yeah.
You can't understand what they're saying. It's awful.
I've
So
heard
that
two of
SoundCloud
those
rapping?
songs. The Mustang Boy thing that you guys sing and the Hellcat one. That's it. That's all
No,
I've heard of them.
The
Yeah, I don't wanna hear the other
11,000 hateful comments on every one of their rap
Big
videos.
Buck says Hellcat Boys all
I've got a
day.
friend that actually watches them and actually goes into comments. She said they're really nice people. And she's like, that's what annoys most people is they're really nice and considerate if you go through the comments. I was like, whatever. I don't go through comments on TikTok. So
Well, yeah, but
Hell no.
on
I'll tell you,
YouTube?
don't do that right now. I was
Yeah.
on
Worst.
one earlier because this girl had a super sweet lowrider. And I went to comment, this is a sweet ass lowrider. And the comments on her, oh my God, I can't
so
believe.
hateful.
yeah.
They were like, nice car, fat girl. I'm like, God
Oh, dang.
dang, what is wrong with these people?
Is that why it's
There was
red
a bunch
low?
of them.
Oh.
Yeah.
So there was I was watching a guy, he does Mustangs and like fast race car stuff. And he's on there and he's showing this little video that's like, I used to do drugs and, race cars keep me out of bad things. The demons have been beat by race cars. And I commented on there and I'm just like, yeah, man, it takes a lot less people away from drugs than it does life, racing, blah, blah, blah. Did a little
Sure.
inspirational thing. And then like he messages me back and I'm just like, hey, why is he messaging me? That's weird. And he's like, check this out. And some other guy gets on there and is just like, I bet it takes you away from being a good father.
Oh.
And it's just like, what?
Yeah, TikTok, like I said, like he was saying, don't go in the comments. I answer comments that people send to me. But if it's dumb, I won't even answer them. I'll just ignore them.
Yeah.
But I've actually had some pretty good comments from TikTok. I've actually gotten into pretty good
I have to.
conversations with people.
I don't know about conversations. Well, I say that we just had one on live
That's
just
true.
a bit ago
Yeah.
with the magazine guy. That's freaking. In fact, while we're talking, I'm about to pull him up in a second. That's freaking awesome.
AMX Javelin. What is that?
What's that?
What did Big Block just reference?
AMX Javelin?
And a
It's
58
car.
Impala, my favorites. What year of AMX Javelin, Big Block?
How many years did they make it? Oh, Boosted 931 asked, what's y'all's favorite car?
Oh.
Just a little bit up above that.
So either he's saying AMX or Javelin. I'm getting confused, Big Block, because the AMX and the Javelin weren't the same car.
Well, they had, maybe that's supposed to be AMC Javelin.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or that's,
The AMX was the essentially hatchback Javelin.
oh, really?
Yeah. Just like the Gremlin was the hatchback version of the Hornet.
Huh. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
What was the Eagle?
The Eagle was its own thing.
Yeah. Had the Concorde and the Eagle.
Yep. So there was a while there where I was way too big into AMC. I regret it.
So the question is what? What is our favorite vehicles?
What is your
How
favorite
did he put it there?
Or was it out of the two?
No. He boosted asked. It's up there. I'm missing it now. The chat's running.
He asked what your favorite cars was or whatever. So
Yeah, he was. He just said the comment. There it is. What's y'all's favorite cars?
I think I'm going to be generic, and I'm going to say the Shelby.
The
Which one?
Oh, okay.
The Shelby? Oh, you mean the Dodge Daytona Shelby or whatever that was?
Yeah. No. You know exactly what I mean.
The Omni?
The Cobra?
The GLH?
Yeah.
500, 67. That is my dream.
The Omega GLH Shelby?
There you go.
So this magazine that old boy was talking about, they go all over the East Coast. Pennsylvania, Kentucky, Tennessee, Alabama, Texas.
You know, truly, I don't have what I'd call a favorite car, but if I was going to have like 62 Buick Special.
Do you have one?
I don't. They're like really hard to get. And like factory, they're kind of cool, but mostly junk. You'd have to like change everything.
Sorry, AMC, not the AMX. Okay.
So boosted. I'm not sure if you followed my channel at all, but I have a 66 coupe that at some point in time, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know when. It'll be in the shop at some point. I've been trying all winter, but every time I get close to it, another project pops up.
So a cool car, guys. Stick with me here. 1975 Chevy Nova, 4-door, straight six.
Nope. You know, I keep looking at the one for sale around here that I told you about. That's like primer with a big block in it.
Yes.
And it keeps getting cheaper.
Oh. Dude, if I could buy my first car back right this second, I would. I would trade any vehicle I got out there right now for my first car.
My first car is still sitting out at the farm, so I know what you mean.
It
will come back someday.
Doing pretty good.
Cletus.
Yes, sir.
You need to go hit up Rev Restoration.
Yeah, I
They've
don't
got
think he's too far from me. If I remember right.
Really? And it's a 6-cylinder, and there's nothing left of the interior, but the thing runs and drives. So
I could do it in interior. Hey, if he would give it to me or give it to me real cheap or trade me for like the C30 or something,
it ain't worth much.
I'd make the trip.
I would hit him up. I think
they're still pretty low in value. I could find them in pretty good shape for around 3,500, 4,000, but
that's too much.
I don't have the money. No, I'm talking like low, like good shape. Great.
So we're talking 75.
Mm-hmm.
I have not seen the video of
75, 78, same body style. So
okay, it doesn't matter.
I will now.
Doesn't have to be a specific year, just 75 to 78.
75, 78. That body style is the one that I'm looking for because I've had one, and I want 4-door. So I have a 78 2-door Memphis, but I need to go pick it up.
That's how desirable it's not.
My first car I drove was it was 70s Rabbit, I think.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
My
In like
first
a bad
car I
way.
drove was a 1989 Pontiac Grand Am.
Oh, let's go with that one.
The car I learned how to drive on was a 1992 Ford Escort wagon.
Wow. You were like, that's a pretty new car for when you started driving, isn't it?
I started driving in 2000. So, that's why I got my permit. In 2001 is when I got my license. So.
I bought my first car at 12.
Really?
Yeah. And it was
I was 16 in 2001. So, at the beginning of 2001.
It was
I gotta do some bad math. Stand by.
89 Subaru GL wagon.
Yeah,
you'd have been the same age.
No,
dude.
I had a school permit and was driving my first vehicle in 1998. So
98, I was in.
Yeah, I was 14.
7th grade.
I'd already dropped out of college by 98.
I had a motorcycle license.
No, you could have a car license in Iowa at 14.
You can in Arkansas.
Really?
Yep.
At what age?
14.
Yeah, you can in Arkansas.
You got a permit.
Same thing. You can drive a motorcycle with a permit.
No. He was saying car license.
Yeah.
Like he had a car license. Not a permit, but a car license.
No, yeah, permit. You can drive to school and work and.
Well,
you can't do that here, can you?
No, you had to have somebody over 21 in the car with you.
Yeah.
All you have to do is go to school and back, and they'll let you drive 14.
Now they do have what's it called? There are permits you could do. What did you say? What 13?
Hardship.
Yeah, they
See,
do have a hardship license. You
in
can get
state
it
of Iowa, all you have to do is own agricultural ground and say you're a farm kid, and boom, license.
Probably the same in Arkansas, I bet. But
So boosted, yeah, I'm getting close to the 1,000.
where are you sitting at now? Did old boy subscribe to you when he came and found you on chat?
812. I'm not sure. I haven't checked. I know I was at 812 when I started this. I got really disappointed this week for some reason. I don't know. I just
It's a slow grind, man, and you never know. It'll sometimes it'll just hit it, and then sometimes it won't do anything.
12 steps forward, 24 steps back, 38 steps forward, 10 steps back.
Sometimes, yep.
Like I said, I didn't even put up my normal Tuesday video. I did one on Sunday. It was like a 6-minute video.
So I put out one of the worst videos outside of my ASMR video on Saturday. And it was just a basic, like, removing glue from a door. Like, it was, I just want to do some of that evergreen content.
Oh, yeah.
The weird thing about that video is it has more views now than a lot of my other videos.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just like, stupid.
And if it is evergreen, it'll continue to get views.
Yeah, I hate the fact that crap video gets more views than good ones.
The difference is your good videos that you like. That's where you're gonna get your subscribers from. The evergreen content, you usually don't get subscribers from, but you get views, which is important. After you hit 1,000 subscribers, you don't really. You don't. Let me word it. It's not that you don't care about subscribers. It's that you're not worried about getting more subscribers. Because right then you're worried about watch time and
yeah, and I am lacking in the old watch time. So
I appreciate that, Boosted. I really do.
I'm gonna bring the fire hazard fairly for
this year.
I'll subscribe to Junkers one day. I haven't decided when, but
I know. I think I'm gonna undo my my membership from Cletus too.
You have a membership at Cletus?
Shit's costing me too much.
Yeah, I get it.
A month.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Cletus doesn't give us any extras for being a member, so
I know.
He doesn't.
He did.
I did it first.
Yeah, he used to drop his video a day early. Now it's just like,
well, I don't really
you're
drop
giving me
videos
money
anymore,
for
so
nothing.
I need to. I got so many videos to drop. I just haven't done any. So
I get a special sticker in the chat that I don't even know how to put it on there. So
it gives you a special message that you could type it in anyway.
When I want to get a hold of him, I have to freaking message him or call him through Instagram. I don't even have his phone number.
Most people don't have my phone number.
Don't even have his phone number. That's kind of a hard ask, man. Come on.
There's not a whole lot of people that have my phone number.
Yeah,
either.
same here. I'm just.
I don't like talking on the phone. I gave Monster my phone number one time, and he called me like every day, and I'm like, dude, don't call me anymore. And I like Monster. It wasn't nothing like that. It's just like, dude,
call you every day. I
don't like to talk on the phone.
I'm the same way. When I do talk to anybody, it's sitting on my chest on speakerphone. I don't like holding the phone. It pisses me off.
I'm just not much of a talker. I actually talk more on lives and on YouTube than I do in life. You know.
Hey, thanks for coming in, Boosted. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, later.
Cletus is going behind that 30-cent paywall.
Going behind that, you're gonna have to pay 30 cents just to be able to see your stuff.
Oh,
it's pretty funny.
Sure.
Oh yeah, Power Stroke Jude just went live.
Who did?
Power Stroke Jude.
Hey.
Yeah, this is my 5th live today, so
really?
This is the only one I've been on, but 5th live.
I've been watching you chat in a bunch of lives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Which was the other one? So
Thursday's a busy day, and this week's actually slower than most. So
yeah, I haven't gained any subscribers.
Okay.
He may not.
I want to try to get him to put the Volvo in his magazine, though. I really am.
And Salty's also live right now.
I don't follow Salty. Maybe I do. I don't know.
WB Kids is live right now.
Yeah, one of us is live almost every day of the week.
Yeah.
Your mom's live. Oh.
Yeah, I'm live on Wednesdays. Nobody's really live. I mean, there is somebody live on Monday. I forgot who it is, but he's not live very long. A couple minutes.
Come on.
Hey, Wasted.
What's Wasted doing in here? Nah.
Wasted. Did you hear? I hit 1,000 on TikTok. I'm freaking famous now.
Yeah.
It's a big deal.
He did a live.
I'm a big deal, bro.
I'm not sure who Jude is.
Power Stroke Jude. He's a tool guy.
CP guy. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's a real cool dude.
I'm surprised we haven't seen CP tonight.
CB floats around. He's probably going to be in Power Stroke Jude's.
Yeah, I'm sure he will be. Cletus and I have hit a few lives the last 12 hours. And yeah, Bubba, he's another guy. He's probably in more lives than I am. Yeah.
Really?
The Volvo hauling Volvo, perfect for a magazine car. Yeah. It is going to be a cool magazine car, I think. I've been considering in my dreams anyway, painting it and putting airbags and wheels on.
My dreams.
I don't know.
In my dreams, I wake up in cold sweats thinking about.
Wouldn't that be cool though? I mean, I got paint already.
On airbags with gold trim subwoofers.
I don't know about gold trim.
Hey, if you take a nice bronze and you mix it with that
gold
green,
do go good together.
Yeah, they do look good together. That's what.
So I wouldn't keep it that color green though. The green that I have, the green that I would paint it is more of a British racing green.
I got you.
Listen, you can't make a shit box too nice.
Yeah.
Why not, bro?
Well, at the end of the day, it's still a Volvo wagon. So
yeah, I like wagons.
I mean,
it can be as nice as you want it to be, still a shitbox.
I have so many cars that I sell. If I don't plan on selling one, I'm okay to have a Volvo wagon.
A nice one.
Hey guys, I'll be back in like 5.
Thanks for the warning.
Oh, wow. I didn't mean to run him away. Wow.
So I got a quick question, Cletus.
Nothing
You were
to do
talking
with you.
about the vaping, not having him vape on there. Was that for TikTok?
TikTok can't vape or smoke. You will get kicked off. I seen there's people that have sex on there. Like they don't show the sexual part, but they show the.
My buddy told me that they
On
do
the
live streams where somebody just looks like they're riding somebody, and it's just like, what?
Or they're getting hit from behind or whatever, but they don't care about that. But if you smoke or vape,
or do burnouts.
Here's the thing you got to remember.
Yes.
I've seen some burnouts on there recently.
TikTok is for kids, so
I know.
Yeah.
So there's a disclaimer in a lot of the burnouts I watch that actually have good views, and it says like, don't da 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 da. Do you have to put that disclaimer in, or does TikTok do that?
Oh no, they do it themselves. Especially if somebody reports you. If you get reported enough, they just shut your live down.
I've seen a couple burnouts that look they got a lot of views and a lot of likes, but then they got that disclaimer in there.
Yeah, mine has a disclaimer. I don't have that. Out of all my videos, my burnout video on there has the least views. Now, when I've got the Kia Soul and I'm dragging the ass of it, they don't put a disclaimer on that. They're like, yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, that's
because I haven't put any burnout videos up because you said that, and I'm thinking about just throwing them all up there at once.
Yeah, I actually went to put the burnout one with the bike on there, and I was like, oh no, Cletus said don't do that.
They're letting people put burnouts on there now.
Well, like I said, that was when I thought that if I put stuff up, it would be cool, and now I'm like, fuck TikTok. Well, I'm back to fuck TikTok.
Yeah,
I
was there.
I'm not because I went over 1,000 this morning, and today I'm at 1,000.
Listen, dudes made it look so easy. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna hop on there. It's gonna be great. And then I was like, nope, I suck on YouTube and Instagram and TikTok.
TikTok, it's all about algorithms. I'll tell you this.
Not about
I now follow 135 people on there, but that's not how you get. You go on there.
And you like
put
shit.
videos up, but you comment and you like other people's stuff like yours, and it'll.
Well, here's my pro tip. So when you like people's stuff, then you click on who follows them, and then you like those people's stuff. So then you're actually getting the followers of the followers of the followers.
Now, did you actually do that?
A group. A few times.
Yeah, because it looked like you were subscribed to 100 people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I think once you hit 1,000, they start looking at you like, look at this stingy bastard. Got 1,000.
I don't know, man. Like I said, mine's still growing. This morning it was 8 something. Now it's right this second it's like 1,035 or something. So hopefully it'll keep.
Like I said, I've actually found some pretty decent people on there that'll actually chat with me, and it's like, okay.
I'm up to 16 following and 16 following me. So
sweet.
Yeah,
I had.
It's a flat 0.
60 followers before I ever posted a video.
Wow. So you didn't even do anything, and you're doing better than me.
So my buddy did that.
Weird flex there, Ryan.
My buddy had 325 followers, and he didn't have anything. He's like, I don't even know why these people follow me. I'm like, how many people are you following? He's like 1,200. I'm like, well, there you go.
That may be part of it.
Yeah. See,
I don't think I follow nearly that many.
I only followed the boys. You guys.
Yeah.
244 is what I'm following.
And a lot of people did not follow me back.
Well,
and since I've posted 2 videos, I think I've got on 24 followers. Yeah.
Yep.
So my other tip is only follow people that have more following than followers.
I'm getting rid of these
Because it'll
freeloaders.
guarantee they'll follow you if they have less followers than who they're following.
Yeah.
Boom. Now I'm following less people than they're
Dude,
following.
there's so many freaking people live tonight. I'm trying to jump in and say hi to everybody, show support. But God dang, Thursday is busy.
I mean, I jumped in on your mom's live. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
It was a little slow for me.
Yeah, I mean, she was riding and she's getting hit from behind, but I mean, you couldn't see nothing.
Whoa.
Cool.
That escalated quickly.
My mom's actually really
talking cars again.
Hey, my mom's really cool too, but I mean, she can ride it hard.
So I had a question about.
Bubba, I'll check out your disclaimer, but I didn't know you had any disclaimers. I'm sorry.
I was going to ask what that was about. What his disclaimer is.
Oh, probably.
I'll have to check it out. I do have a disclaimer that I put up sometimes about being sensitive and all that. But
so I had to go get my heart thing looked at today. This lady tried to put an IV in my hand and blew me out, man.
She wasn't good at it.
She put it all the way through both sides, and then this thing just bled everywhere. She's like, "I think I'll go to your elbow." I'm like, God.
So, are you fat enough that your veins roll or something? That's
so basically what it was. She's like, "How are your veins?" I was like, "I've never had anyone complain about it. In fact, most of the time they're like, you have good
big
veins
enough
for
to
this."
see them, sure.
They're pretty girthy.
And then at that point, she looked at my hand. She's like, "Oh yeah, I think I can get the one on your hand. It'd be like because that's apparently harder." So I think she took it as a challenge, and she did not pass.
How many have you done yourself?
Me? None. Why would I?
Why are you in the Army they do combat lifesaver? I've ran so many IVs and ran so many blood draws. So when my wife was our second kid, the nurse, she was pretty new, and she goes to put her IV in or whatever, and she hits it, and it's just squirting blood, like squirt blood everywhere, crazy. So I grab it and put it in there right and tape it down and everything. She's like freaking out still because of the blood.
So,
I'm like,
so let me understand something here.
Mhm.
The Army
Mhm.
teaches other Army personnel, everybody
learns a
put
base.
IVs?
Everybody learns a base medical treatment.
Not
and then they have
IVs.
combat lifesavers that
Okay.
learn more. And
So
then
it's
they
a
have
more
the medic,
advanced.
which are like
Listen,
almost
in the Navy, they never taught us how to do any of that shit.
Now we did
Well,
like
you got
basic
hospital corpsmen,
tourniquets.
of course, but
Yeah, we have people that's their job.
their specialty. But
Well, yeah.
you ought to learn your base. You ought to learn basic first aid at least.
Oh yeah, basic first aid, but
Basic
Then
first
you don't
aid.
learn about putting tools
IVs.
in and hitting
No.
the rib with a needle to let the chest,
No.
the sucker chest
No.
wounds. Put the
No.
plastic over.
No,
None
here's
of
the
that?
thing. In the,
Oh,
Na-
yeah,
in,
we
in the
did that.
Navy, we don't get shot at, so we don't really worry about that type of stuff.
You do the chest wound thing. I do remember.
Which is
that.
funny because actually in the Navy, I went a ton of places and got shot at. But that's neither here nor there.
It's a good thing you didn't get hit since you had no medical training or anybody around you.
Listen, I carried a couple of tampons in my backpack. We'll be fine.
Yeah, you good then. Got an Israeli.
So
bandage.
what do you do if somebody passes out for heat stroke or heat exhaustion or whatever? You can't run IV real quick?
No, you wait for the
on 'em.
chick to come with the freaking giant frozen dildo thing you got to shove.
That sounds like a Navy thing. We don't do that in the Army. We don't do that in the Army.
You guys, have you guys never seen Vet TV? Is that not a thing?
Is that what you do to a dog?
Oh, Vet TV, you got to look it up. It's some Army guy or maybe Marine Corps, I don't know. And they started a whole bunch of different shows that are series. If you ever spent any time in the military, a lot of them are like, okay, that's funny because it's inside knowledge type stuff.
Well,
one of them is this corpsman chick, and she's like, it's a dream sequence of her saving the day with this. Basically, apparently, there's a deal it's like a frozen deal, and they like insert it anally in order to cool your core temperature down.
And that makes sense because in the field, if you
Seems
can't
like
get
maybe
out, say they pass out from heat stroke and you can't see their veins because they're so heat exhausted, you just can't see them. You got to take the IV, take the hose itself and right up their butt and get it rolling. So
gets in the bloodstream faster.
Yeah, I guess
it does.
Well, I mean, that's how they play with the butt chug, So
Yep, I'm out on this.
Boofing, huh? No, boofing's just a fun game.
Listen,
I
dudes,
don't even work.
Dudes, this is all common knowledge. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Boys, I got another live I've got to jump on. I promised I'd do. So
who you going to?
no
Where you going?
It's Muscles.
Muscle City.
Muscle City Madness.
Yeah.
Look it up.
All right, well, I'll leave and go over there, and then when Junkers comes back, he'll be on here by himself.
Oh,
it is. I mean, it's Thursday, man. Thursdays. It's a tough
Who is
Thursday's
Muscle
a tough
City
day, bud.
Madness? I've never heard of this person.
Oh, yeah,
It's part of the No Name National stuff, man. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
got
good guy.
some cool Mopar stuff. He does Mopar things, you know.
But yeah, I'd already promised I'd do it, so I got to jump over there. And Junkers, man, I appreciate when you do watch this. If you get back or watching it, appreciate you letting me come on your live, bud, and let me do my TikTok live on your live. And
making money off his live.
I did actually
made money.
bit.
Cletus, he made money on TikTok.
I did. $1 was $1.59.
$1.95, wasn't it?
95. You're right. Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
You're leaving me?
Yeah, I got a job. I promised somebody I'd be on their live.
Oh, I just went over to this live and someone said WTF. I said, someone say my name.
Let's see if they get it. But yeah, I'll jump over. If they finish up, guys, and you still on, I'll jump back over here, of course. But I promised them I'd be there. So Thursday's a hell of a day, man. I'm telling you, I've been in the chat and on lives so much today.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. This is getting me my watch hours, and I do enjoy doing it, but there's so many people doing it now that
I think that you could get more watch hours if you put it on Monday, because there's only one other person I know of. Everybody do it on Monday, and he only does it for like 20 minutes. And
No,
then you could jump.
You got Car Mob does Monday.
Yeah, but he doesn't. Yeah, not to say
But
we'll take it.
but
down
he's-
for
yeah,
Carl, but
he's-
that's one person you're.
Well, and Car Mob only does like 2 hours too. So
okay. But that's one person instead of 8
yeah,
or
everyone
9
seems to
people.
be doing Thursday all of a sudden, man.
So
This is
instead of
wild.
10 or 15 viewers, you can get 20 or 30.
Yeah, I
What are
was
you running right now.
8.
So
I was
anyway,
one of the
just
only
a,
ones.
just
that
a
did it.
thought. If you want to keep it on Thursday, of course, dude, it's your channel. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I was just an idea. So, but I'm gonna jump over, guys. I appreciate you. I'll see y'all later.
All right, buddy.
Have a good one. By the way, I did see Bubba Ayers in the comment there talking about putting a disclaimer in his videos because he'd heard stuff about it. So I went to his channel because I watch on TV, so I don't see the description usually. He's got a really good description in there of like, this is for entertainment, not for
What up, Dakota?
not for you to learn. So
Yeah, I've been thinking about making one of those myself.
I feel like you should be able to figure that out for yourself 5 seconds into watching.
But it's just like the hot coffee. You got to label it.
Yeah.
Well, so I love how everyone goes to that reference.
Yeah.
That reference is
Please, thank you. Give them the facts. I hate people that use that reference ever.
So the problem with that is that was a giant smear campaign by the McDonald's lawyers. That chick burned her lips, and I'm not talking about the ones on her face.
And she was elderly.
Through her pants.
I didn't know she was elderly. But
Coffee. Well, she was 60s.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I don't care how hot you like your coffee. You should not be able to burn your skin through your pants. That's a negligence on somebody's thing.
And she was
Adam
only
Ruins
suing.
Everything did a thing on that.
She was only suing for medical expenses.
Yeah.
Yeah. She wasn't trying to get rich.
But McDonald's wanted to win, so they started this public smear campaign, and it was really easy to do because everyone goes, "Oh yeah, this freaking person from coffee." They put out that, and everyone jumped on the bet, and it was the idea to sue the jury or whoever they got in without jury tampering. You know what I mean?
Although it was technically jury tampering, it was,
Well, the jury hadn't been selected yet.
I know.
So they put all the information out before. If they had done it technically after, it would have been jury tampering. But because they just reported the news the way they did, and they spent a shit ton of money. And it's funny because they probably spent about as much money as they would have had to pay her for her medical expenses to do that.
Okay, so here's a perfect. This is something you got to realize too. So I just started and I looked this up just the other day to kind of figure out when the correlation was. So I'm driving this '90s Chevy pickup, and I have a cup of coffee. And I'm literally like, this truck has no cup holders. And neither does my 94 Ford pickup. And I'm like, what is happening? Like, no cup holders in the early 90s. Then all of a sudden in the mid 90s, every car has cup holders. And that incident actually happened in 92. So you don't think that car companies were like, oh man, cup holders might be a thing people want, instead of putting a cup of coffee that's very hot between their legs.
Between their legs, yep. Yeah, it's crazy.
So that was a very
how they did that.
effective. Like,
Oh, they
that-
did. Yeah,
It was a big
worked.
deal.
Whoever came up with that, because I'm sure they paid somebody very a lot smarter than us to come up with that tactic.
Oh yeah.
And it worked very well. But in the end, no jury was going to side with McDonald's after they saw the pictures of what happened, because she ended up winning.
Yeah,
as I think she should have. I mean, listen.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Well, and they even had, like, not emails, but the notes from McDonald's that were like, yeah, serve it as hot as you can get it because hot equals good.
Yep.
You know?
So they were cranking these things
boiling, way past boiling.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
But if you guys want to really go down a dark, deep hole, look into the McFlurry machines.
How gross.
No, so
they rented them?
There's only one company that makes McFlurry machines.
Yeah, we watched the same thing.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, basically it's a backdoor drug deal.
It really is.
I think that because the guy who had made the software Connect that they basically cut him out of sued the shit out of them.
Yeah.
But it's backdoor. It basically backdoor freaking two companies rubbing each.
McDonald's owns the company that distributes those too. They own a portion of it.
So who are they screwing? The franchise owner?
Yes, it was all gimmick to screw the franchise. So McDonald's says you have to use this one machine, and that company makes it to where anything happens, that machine goes into lockdown. You have to pay $2,000 for the technician to come out and unlock it, essentially. And the franchise owner has to pay that every time. So McDonald's gets a kickback from the company, and then they basically take it out of the franchisees.
So something that I didn't even know about with McDonald's, you know, when they had the monopoly bullshit going on?
Oh yeah,
that was
a good one.
I didn't know anything about that until recently.
Yeah, there's a reason it disappeared.
Parts cost, Fox,
right? Because 9/11.
No,
I'm talking about that you never really saw it come to fruition.
Oh,
because trial date was supposed to be 9/11.
Oh, really?
Oh, like when they were going to
when they
all the
prosecute him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got you.
Interesting.
Yeah, there was some bigger news that kind of went down that day.
Yeah, weird.
Yeah.
Or did McDonald's?
Oh, now we're doing it. McDonald's did 9/11. Let's start that conspiracy.
Oh my
God.
That conspiracy actually makes a little more sense than something.
Compared to some of the actual.
How are we going to get around this one, boys? Smear campaign isn't going to work. Let's smear a few planes. Oh.
Are you in your underwear, bro?
No, they're shorts, man.
Okay.
How are we going to pay these people? I don't know. Give them Big Macs for life. They'll be fun.
So it was.
I hate the people that did it in McFlurries for life, except the machine's always broken.
It was stupid hot today, 75 degrees.
Shut up.
And now
it was -17 here.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It was 75 degrees earlier today, and now it's like freaking 40. It's gonna go down into the 30s.
I would go for 40s.
The swing is.
We're getting a substantial amount of snow tonight.
Or not.
Yeah, Texas is taking the next 2 days off.
We are officially 25 inches of snow under what we should be.
So
we're missing all of Wisconsin.
We're 37 right now, and it is raining, and the temperature is dropping. So we're gonna have freezing rain, and then it's supposed to turn over to snow. And what are we supposed to get? Like 12, something like that.
Yeah, but I bet you guys have more than 2 snowplows doing your whole city like us.
Yeah, pretty much everybody up here owns a plow.
Yeah. We don't. This city's closed.
Yeah, but how many snowstorms do you get?
Right now, we're getting about 1 a year, but and they're mostly ice. We don't get that much snow. Like the stuff we have out there now here is really just sleet piled up that's frozen over.
Yeah.
It's just now it's all ice. I've got a motorcycle sitting outside that I don't care about, so it sits out there, and it is absolutely covered in about a 1/4 inch ice. Maybe not quite that much. But that's our issue, is more ice. The snow we deal with, it's not as big of a deal. I mean, people use it as an excuse, of course, but it's the ice that we get.
When my uncle moved to, I believe it was North Carolina, he called me the very first time that it snowed, and he's like, "You wouldn't believe what's going on out here. Like the whole state is shut down, and it's a flurry. I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
what? He's like, he was driving a 3rd gen Camaro with bald tires at that point, and he's doing better than these full size Silverados.
What are we talking about?
My uncle.
His uncle.
Oh, what did you do to your uncle?
Shorts on the doll.
Whoa.
Hey, don't go there. You guys are dirty-minded.
You're on a terror today, dudes.
I am not doing well.
I'm not doing well.
Just say I've said things and done things today that would be considered maybe a little, possibly evil. I don't know.
Risque?
I don't know.
Did you throw a part through a glass window today?
No.
That's still going
It
around.
wasn't really an angry day. I'm going to call it a hangry. Like, I was just saying a lot of inappropriate things to a lot of people who didn't deserve it.
Yeah, I heard it.
We're not going into it.
No.
Those are a little over the line comments.
I've had an angry week too.
Over the line.
I've been working on my Jeep.
Oh yeah, how's that Jeep doing?
But I wasn't over the line.
You have to watch the video.
Yeah.
Over the line, Donnie.
I'll check it out.
Did you watch the last one?
I actually made that reference.
Yeah, the last one I watched is actually when you were driving your buddy's Jeep. So I've been this week has been a little hectic for me. Work, like I don't know, work's been kicking my ass.
I probably got like 5 videos since then.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, my daily has been down for a while. I've been driving the F350 and it's just literally.
I thought the F350 was your daily.
No.
No.
It's just my truck that I drive when I want to.
I have many trucks like that.
It's not so good on gas. I spend about $50 a week just to bring the kids back and forth to school.
Oof.
Oh.
And a little bit of running around. So it was very pertinent that I got my Jeep back up and going.
Yeah.
So the Jeep does better on gas?
Barely, but
What's
yes.
wrong with the F350?
It's a gas guzzle.
So is the Jeep.
Not as bad.
Hmm.
The Jeep's it's not great, but it's better.
This is why I drive a 99 Nissan Maxima. Quality fuel mileage with a poor Japanese price.
If I could have a vehicle, a car, a 2-wheel drive car to be a commuter, I would love to. I can only do that in the summertime.
That's true. It's true.
Because I don't have parking. I wouldn't care about a snowstorm. I'd use one of the 4x. But parking, it sucks here.
Yeah, I did notice when you did that plow video, I'm like, where does he put things?
Right?
I have a storage unit that I store other cars in. And my front lawn currently has a Falcon and F350, a Jeep. The side yard has F-150, an El Camino.
See, I park something in my driveway with
Another
plates that's working, and they'll call the city.
Well, yeah, I'm sure neighbors
Daily,
it's coming.
Blizax.
Hey, Karen.
What'd you say?
I was saying I daily a Prism, a 95 Prism with Blizax on it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Prism all day.
I don't. Half of them don't run. This might be a question everybody else could answer too.
Do you what?
Project cars?
Periodically start your project cars in cold weather.
Hold on, I want dudes to start this one.
It's gonna take forever.
Okay, what do you mean? Do
you run them? Do you start all 58 of your vehicles?
So what
No,
I
it takes
do
the batteries out.
is I pull batteries before winter, and they don't get started again until summer.
Yeah.
Yep.
Why would you be starting them? What's the point? Like, yeah, she's running good.
Well,
Keep the fluids moving, I guess, or something.
Yeah.
Would that be the idea? But I'm the same way. The most cars get a battery pulled, but the Z, because I tend to want it to run whenever I want it to run without doing anything, actually has a trickle charger, so I plug the car in.
The Impala has a trickle charger.
Yeah.
It does get started in the winter occasionally, probably once a month.
I have like 2 good batteries, so no, I don't start any of my stuff.
Oh.
Do people actually have cars with engines in them? I don't have any with it.
Well,
all of my cars have engines
That's a good one,
in
Fox.
them.
Just not pistons in the engine.
No, they'll have the components in there. It's just the majority of them don't run for various reasons. Like the Cadillac truck, the engine's literally just mounted. No drive shaft, it's just sitting in there. The Subaru, everything's mounted. It's just not finished. I got an El Camino with a motor. It's literally just sitting in there. I got a dune buggy with a motor. It's just literally sitting in there. Okay, I have a trend of just motors sitting.
So
in
here's
cars.
the thing about that. So I have a lot of vehicles that I will never fix the car, but it perfectly stores the motor. The motor is why I bought the car. So it's like there's a motor over there. It's just in a car.
It's your engine stand.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and it's easy to move around. It's on wheels.
Dudes is the definition of I'm gonna get to that one day and never gonna get to
We
it.
were talking about that earlier. That's me.
Were you? Oh, okay. We're talking about you. Let's
Peter
do that.
Post.
But dudes, you've got way more projects than I do, so you might be the king. I'll get there eventually.
I don't have projects. I have aspirations.
Yeah, see, I have like a small thing of projects. I am a no more projects right now kind of guy until some get done.
Me too.
Me too.
Yeah, right.
No, listen.
I've been that way for a few months now.
I haven't bought anything off of Marketplace in over a year, almost 18 months.
You just don't want to move it again.
Listen, don't you take away my don't you take away my win here. Just because I have nowhere to put it and don't want to move it doesn't change the fact that I've gone so long without that addiction, putting more things in it. Yeah.
When I lived in Davenport, away from where all my things live, I had that exact same thing where I could be like, well, I can't buy it because I don't want to move it back when I'm done.
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes sense. I still bought things, but not as many things.
I haven't bought anything down here. In fact, the things I have bought, like a washer and dryer that I actually want to keep, I'm like, how am I
dragging
moving
around?
this? I just bought it and it was a good deal. You know how hard it is to get a good washer and dryer right now in this
sell
world? I could, but I need a washer. I need a good washer and dryer in Oregon because the one in Oregon, they're
It's
not
called a clothesline and a ringer.
Yeah. Okay.
My washer from the 80s.
So Fox, I actually love Subarus, and I agree with you 100%. I just don't want another project, and a Subaru is a project.
Oh yeah.
So
it's just a matter of time till you're putting head gaskets in it.
Yeah, I can do those, no problem. I've done.
Oh yeah. It's just it sucks that you have to all the time.
Do you though?
Do you though?
Oh, I mean, yeah, the radiator.
It's probably a workaround.
Blue Devil makes a really good gasket sealer.
I mean, there is a workaround, but it's called an LS swap. It's not that easy.
Oh.
What are your thoughts on CVTs and these new Subarus?
Doing what?
What are your thoughts on the CVTs and these new Subarus? I've had quite a
such thing as a good CVT.
Yeah, I've never heard anything good about a CVT.
Yeah,
no, they're junk.
I have a bunch of friends always coming to me and asking me, and then they completely neglect my opinion and buy them anyway.
Yep.
You're half naked, buddy. You're on camera.
Oh, who's half naked? Oh, dang.
Whoa.
So I got a question on.
This show's got wild.
You're wearing my underwear.
With electric cars, where are they going to stand out with? Since everybody's going to be all-wheel drive, and the boxer engine isn't going to be their thing anymore. What's their thing going to be?
What do you mean their thing? Giant screens that are the whole dash. That's their thing.
That's Subaru's thing?
Hyper screen. Like,
no,
you're talking what is Subaru's thing going to be?
Yeah, I mean, that's why
once everyone goes. I
wasn't understanding your question.
The windshield's just going to be a screen.
Yeah.
So Subaru's thing is going to be like maximum travel electric car, like lots of off-road ability, maybe.
So I don't get how any of these electric cars are going to claim. Well, because Subaru's big thing is green and taking care of the environment and blah blah. I don't see how anyone's going to be able to say that with electric cars, because anyone with half a brain knows that what it takes to create said electric car is far worse.
Hey,
than what the oil guzzlers are doing.
What if it's a wind turbine that creates the power that powers the machine? That
but you're still talking about a wind turbine that needs to be de-iced by petroleum products out of a helicopter running on diesel.
No, that's not a thing.
Or let's not talk about all of the oils and gearbox fluids and all of the other fluids.
They do transport all of them by train, and it does take $2.4 million to put one up. And hey, let's not talk about this anymore.
Yeah, okay, exactly. That's what I'm getting at.
Hey,
or let's talk about the
electrical
landfills that are
grid.
filling up with the non
I muted my mic.
the non degradable freaking blades that we're burying everywhere now.
I know it's fine. They're actually recycling those into something. I can't remember.
Yeah, I thought I'd heard that. I wasn't sure.
Electric cars in this area, I don't think are going to be a thing until they work out all the bugs.
Why?
Distance.
Why?
Terrain.
No, that's they've worked out all those bugs.
No.
Well,
how much distance do you need?
They're in like
how much?
Go
what?
to,
like
go to
Greenland.
the,
What are you talking about?
Go to the West Coast and try to go anywhere in one of those things. Because it's not like the East Coast where everything's real close together. I mean, even where you are, dudes, you got to go quite a distance
to go anywhere.
Yeah.
Down by Bubba, I mean, I've got technicians that work down there that, I mean, their day is driving Oklahoma, this area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll never be able to use an electric car for my job. I mean, that's not going to happen. Yeah. I mean, I drove 3.5 hours a day. Just
even outside of job, I mean, these people. I mean, so I get it. If you're doing a 9 to 5 at your place down the street, I mean, that could work for you.
Yeah.
But what are you going to do on Saturday when your kid has an away game 6 hours away or whatever it is, 6 hours round trip, let's say, or whatever?
Yeah.
What's your plan? What's your plan?
You're gonna have to have your car charged somewhere along the way.
Okay.
Until
you better hope it's not summer and there's power
So,
construction.
here's the place.
You're going to need to bring a generator with you.
Here's the place where I think
behind you.
And put gas in it.
Yeah.
What about solar panels like you have for your cell phone?
It would take
they
forever
don't-
to charge
they don't
them.
charge fast.
Yeah, that's the problem right now.
time
And
frame.
the size of the solar panel, and it would have to automatically, like, gyroscopically move itself to collect solar. Yeah, it would work.
I just don't. I don't think it's going to be a big thing for my area, at least within the next 30 years.
Oh, you're wrong.
So
It's
here's
still
where
like a trailer out of another electric car.
You what?
Batteries,
Just for
yeah.
the battery.
Oh,
There you go.
yeah, like
Yeah.
a caboose, but with batteries.
Yeah, but with batteries.
I've always thought about what about an alternator system in the wheel?
They do that already.
Yeah, they do that, but that only works on downhills because I mean, it's you can't make power out of nothing. And
Here's the
can't-
thing you
it's
gotta
law
remember.
of diminishing returns.
Diminishing returns, but it's
Yeah.
also you're taking DC energy, converting it to AC to charge. It's a whole other kind of battery sitting in the car. It's not DC, it's AC.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah.
But they do it in race cars.
but race cars go fast.
I want to go fast.
It's still kinetic energy that reuses it. I mean, a lot of things use the.
And they don't weigh nothing.
And that's
Aaron-
true, but it still helps with extra power with it. They do it in.
Yes, they use them as like a torque.
Highlander
multiplier.
has the regenerative braking on it.
Yeah, and they also
Yeah,
use
which-
the electric motor as a torque multiplier. They're not using it to
Yeah.
propel the car.
It's true. Well, but yeah, I don't know how the Highlander and that kind of stuff works.
So, Karen, the Mustang for me is my project that's going to be happening.
Yeah, but isn't that the one you always put off? So
It is, but I've got to do it. I can't keep putting it off.
I mean, I said that about the Z for 10 almost years.
Yeah,
I
that's a
know,
problem.
but I can't keep doing it. I have to get the damn thing as soon as it's in the shop and it's up on
Listen,
jack stands. That's
If
it.
it wasn't for the fact that I was moving and there was no way I was moving it across the country for the third time without it running, I probably still wouldn't have that car running again.
So, why do you have the car with you?
Why?
Which car? The Z's not here.
He has a Subaru.
Oh, but why
Yeah,
is the
Subaru.
Subaru there?
Because I was going to work on it. That was the plan. I was going to find somewhere to work on it, and then that didn't work out. No, the Z I got done because I knew if I didn't get it done before I moved it to Oregon, it would get pushed into the back and never get finished. And so I was like, it's got to get done.
I got a
before
couple
we leave.
projects like that.
Yeah, it's just one of those ones, man.
So Junkers, let's list abandoned projects. You got any of those? 72 Chevy pickup, completely abandoned. 78 four-wheel drive 3/4 ton.
Wait a second. Pause for a second. This isn't going to be fair. You have like 50 some odd cars.
56 4-door, completely abandoned.
You've got more abandoned projects than I have projects.
That's probably true.
Yeah.
El Camino.
So me and Karen have already gotten a plan together. So Karen's ridden in an El Camino, but I found out she has not pulled up to a boat launch, sat in the bed, and fished off the bed.
These are
just
life
had
achievements
her-
that are unnecessary.
It needs to happen no matter what. or
All right.
at least have
I'm going to say this.
metal folding.
I'm
slabs.
very happy that your goals are achievable because mine usually aren't. So,
Well, you start small, and then
yep.
usually with me, it turns into
Yeah.
something ridiculous after.
My hat is off to you. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
My goal with your car is just getting it together.
I have lofty,
And driving.
unfortunately, sometimes.
And
And
then
well,
I
the other
can-
thing is I have an idea of what it's going to take to actually do it, and then so I have this lofty goal, and then I'm like, this is really going to suck to do. I'm like, so let's just not do that.
Yeah. Ambition trumps everything.
Yeah, that is a big one.
We call ambition laziness around here, but hey.
I'm thinking this summer I'm going to be working on like 10 different projects at once. In reality, I'm going to be
That's
lucky
rough.
to start
That
one.
doesn't work that way.
I know.
He's gonna start.
Yeah.
So we can all see the Chevelle in my little picture there.
Yep.
That car did not get filmed because when I bought it, I had ambitions of driving it in the summer. And to drive it, it needed to be completely gutted interior-wise, gone through end to end, made to run, everything. And at that point, it turned into, I can't film this because that makes it take too long. And I, every night after work, spent 6 to 8 hours working on that car.
And how'd that work out for you?
It ran and drove for like 135 miles, and then it stopped running because we wiped out the cam. So, things.
And so one night after trying to get it to run, he's like, screw this. On a live, he's just like, screw it, and just starts hitting the bottle like this car's driving me to drinking. Yeah. And then the very next night, he's like, screw this, and he yanked the whole motor out of it the very next night on on the first live I did on the channel.
That car was driving me absolutely nuts. I mean,
Yeah.
I was very upset with it. But that's how I get. So when I get into a project that I don't lose ambition, it goes the other way. I get way too much ambition, and then it's all just like, my life doesn't matter. Let's work on this car.
I get that way when I do work on my Mustang. I get over obsessed.
Yep.
And even if I don't have the money, I somehow find it and I buy the part that I really didn't need yet because it isn't at that stage. But the parts that I needed, I didn't buy. Do you guys have that?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Like, so I will, some things, like I bought the Dominator setup for my car. I didn't need it yet, but that thing is what, $600-700 more expensive now than it was when I bought it a couple years ago, because that shit just keeps going up. So it was one of those where, and there's other parts that I wish I would have bought because like I need injectors, but I was like, I don't need them yet. And those have gone up like almost $300 or something like that since I started looking like 4 years ago. And I'm like, why didn't I just pull the trigger back then?
Oopsie.
Yeah. We all have that story of like, man, I should have bought that 2 years ago, and now I can't because it's still expensive. Or
yeah, it's funny how the inflation on
Stuff.
their parts goes up faster than the inflation in my paycheck.
True. I was actually just going through that today because I was looking at pay stubs for the new year, and I got 0 overtime for the first time in a long time. And I looked at that check and I went, funny. I've gotten 3 raises in the last 2 years, yet I'm still making the same money.
Yeah, how does that work?
Yeah.
I think you might need to talk to HR there, bud.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. No winning here. No winning.
Nice.
Get that transmission and engine in to that Pontiac this summer. That's my goal. And then on the Nova.
So my lofty goals for this summer is build Chevelle motor. If Chevelle motor does not get built, take running big block, stuff it in Chevelle to make Chevelle move again. Winning. And Fairlane needs all new front suspension. That's probably as far as it's going to get. Galaxy might get some valve seals. Camaro needs some kind of mount fixed because I definitely broke something doing burnouts before I put it away for storage. And and then I might turn around to the 78 Chevy pickup that I definitely need to finish, or possibly start on my Suburban. I haven't decided.
What about the big block Chevy?
Oh, there's okay. I
What
think
about
your
the
eyes
big
were
block
closed
truck?
forever.
I was praying.
Were you sleeping?
So I
I've
almost
had
have
a
enough
long day, okay.
running 454s that I could probably put them in everything I own.
She'll fall asleep when I'll be in the garage working on something. Doesn't matter if I'm welding, grinding, doesn't matter. I'll look over, she'll be passed out.
Try to weld and grind. They're in there. He tried to grind her welds down.
Dudes, let's just put an LS in that Chevelle. Call it a day.
So I actually had a discussion with a guy today, and if we were going to go down that road, here's my thing about LS motors. I will put an LS motor in something. That's someday, but my one rule is it has to be all-wheel drive when I'm done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that's the goal I've set for myself. If I'm going to go LS, it's got to be all-wheel drive.
It's a lot of work. You're just agreeing now.
No, I actually would love it all-wheel drive El Camino or a four-wheel drive El Camino.
Yep,
that would actually be pretty cool.
And it's not that hard to do. Like you actually take an old S10 front differential and transfer case, like what they used to do with Typhoons and Cyclones, and they'll hold up to an LS motor all day. And they're in every S10. You just throw little parts in them, and they're indestructible.
You got to get the what is it? The oil pan and the front drive axle from the Trailblazer SS.
Well, that works too, but they don't fit into a G body frame that well.
Oh yeah, I actually forgot to mention the El Camino body we're getting is an SS.
Oh, nice.
You did not.
I just remembered.
Wait, but that means the seats are really nice, and
I told you there's no interior. We're getting a shell.
It's a body.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's all we're getting is a rolling frame.
That means
and a
the
shell.
seats are going to have to be real nice when you get them done.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, well, okay, so this is the thing. I love the color. The interior of the El Camino I have now is actually real. Well, it was. It's probably not now because it's been out in the snow.
It's gonna be all moldy by the time summer comes.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
It was.
Actually, why is it okay? Now, from a hoarder, I'm gonna say this: why is the windows down? Like, what's happening? The snow is getting in there.
There is no back window. There is no side window.
It's called plexiglass.
Well, we have a tarp on it.
We have a tarp, but
So it might be saved.
So what do we got here? We got Novas, Chevelles.
Yeah, Novas. Check out
350Z. Okay.
I got a 68 on my channel. It's in pieces though. So
I was gonna say I got a 350Z I'm doing on mine right now. It's it's kind of a 350Z.
Now, Dakota, where have you been?
My work has just been loading me up. I was in Compton last week. I'm going to Georgia next week. I'm in a different state like every week. So
yeah,
could be in McDonough though next week. You know, Summit Racing right there. So that's where I'll be.
Yeah, I need adult supervision at that kind of place.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty cool. I was thinking that maybe I'll walk through there and take a little video.
Oh, you could pick up my grill for me.
Oh yeah, I probably could. I was wonder if I should pick up some parts while I'm there, or just order them. But I keep getting these potential delay messages, so I'm almost tempted just to throw parts in my bag. I don't pay for bags, so.
We got to see what I mean. Are the taxes more or less there compared to where you are too? Because that's
yeah.
That's like one of the reasons I'm not buying parts right now. I'm waiting until I get to Oregon. Everything's tax free or sales tax.
Oh, I'm so special.
They got to be cheaper than Wisconsin, Georgia.
Yeah. See,
Everything's expensive in Iowa.
Yeah, well, that's why you should get out of there, bud. Come to the West Coast.
All my stuff's here.
We can move that.
He would have. We would need
amount of
car
trips
hauling.
So
Listen.
I wanted to build a building this year, and we kind of planned out where we would do it on the property. And there's roughly about 16 cars where the building would be. And me and my dad legitimately had a conversation about that. I'm just like, well, why are these all here? These are all just kind of scrap. They're not really much there to keep. It's just parts and pieces and things like that. So me and my dad both came to that conclusion that maybe all this stuff just needs to get scrapped this summer.
Hey, there you go. Scrap it all. Come to Oregon and you can start buying new shit.
There you go.
Take your silence as a yes.
He was Googling houses already.
Yeah.
Trying to sell myself on why I'm definitely not doing that. Let's do it.
Yeah.
I bet they're expensive.
Everything is stupid expensive. I need a good old fashioned freaking recession and housing collapse right now.
Yeah,
true.
For the next few years.
Bring all of this back down to the real world prices.
It just keeps going up.
I think
That's
this
what I'm
is
saying.
the real world, bud. We're all
I'm-
poor now.
I'm
Yeah.
refusing to buy. I'm both refusing to buy in on that.
Yeah, I've bought in. I've given up.
I really don't want to have to sell ridiculously high-priced houses that I already have in order to fund the rest of the projects I want to do.
So here's the thing, and I'm not gloating about money or throwing things around in that matter. So I'm just gonna give you some figures. But I don't want to be that guy. So we had our house idea. Here's our house. We're gonna build this. It's gonna be a big Morton building shed home.
Yeah.
And our original values were right around 380,000 is what that was gonna cost us. So that was gonna be it. We had the money. We were gonna do it. This is gonna happen. And then COVID. And then it was like, okay, COVID happened. We can still go through with this. So we met with some builders. And we said, this is the budget. This is what we wanted to do. This is what you said was fine. What's it going to cost us now? And their response was 780,000. And I went, well, that's off the table altogether.
Thanks for coming by.
Yep.
I guess
Don't let
I
the
live
door
where
hit you
I'm
on
at
your
now,
ass.
and
Yeah.
Grab
Yeah,
some cookies and milk, and
Well, now I know the materials costs have come back down from where they were, going into summer last
yeah.
year, but they have still not returned to pre-COVID
and they won't.
numbers.
I have so many projects I need to do around here, but my floor that is in my laundry room is rotted, so I just have a piece of plywood over the rot right now. Yeah, but
oh no, I was reading the 11,000 to 23,000.
Oh,
difference.
so the cost went from, I think it was like $600 done to like $3,000 done, and I'm like, what the fuck happened?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It was only a little bit of time.
Yeah, that's the thing. Everyone all of a sudden is like, oh well, I can raise my prices on everything because reasons.
Yes, everybody uses the same reason. We all know what it is. Let's not talk about it too much.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that, Karen. You guys must be dying over the price increase.
Oh yeah, I got so lucky with all of it when I built my building that everything came just as it was going up just a little bit, but didn't get to because if it had gone up too much more, we couldn't afford it to do it.
Yeah.
And the electric came in just before the wire went too high. The concrete came in, the price had gone up a little bit. Plywood went up. That was when it shot up insane. That was really the only thing that we had. Everything else got done. Insulation price hadn't shot up, but availability was a problem. They actually had to go to another state to get the insulation because the was closed cell. They couldn't find any of it. But we really got lucky. If it would have been even 6 months, maybe even 3 months down the road, we couldn't afford everything. I'd be sitting on a concrete slab right now, and that's it.
Jeez.
How much was the concrete slab, by the way?
I'd have to go look.
How big is it? What's your footprint?
24 by 30 is the main pad, and then there's another 8 foot on the side, so it's an 8 by 30, and then there's a ramp out front that's I think 3 feet by 25.
So that's a little bit. So mine was and I had brickwork done too, and it was a 27 by 30. And it was $10,000 for the brickwork to come up, and then the pour in and the footers and all that.
Yeah,
that's
we weren't nearly that.
Oh, really? So it's cheaper than that because I did mine
yeah.
in 2000.
How thick did you go there? 113.
Oh,
in the back corner, it's 24 inches thick.
What the slab?
Whoa.
Because we had to have footers. And they did a monolithic pour.
Yeah, that's footings. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, that's footing to the concrete. But yeah, so that back corner is still, I can't remember. They were 12-inch footers. I think is what he ended up technically doing. Nobody heard me say that, but because he's like you don't need these deeper footers. So he kind of, after the inspection, covered them up and then dumped some stuff in there, and then dumped concrete so it would use less with it. But for the most part, it's a 4-inch pad. But since it's a monolithic pour, it's only 4 inches right at the very front area, closest to the house. But then it gets deeper and deeper all the way back. Like I said, it's actually got 24 inches
because it's got a grade to it. Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to find the receipt right now.
The issue that we're
I did a whole video on it. You can go find it that way.
I watched that video.
Dakota, you got to be louder.
I was just saying the issue that like at my work, we're running into just people, just being able to keep people at work.
Oh yeah,
it's crazy.
What do you do?
Well, I'm a trainer, so I train our office staff just to be on the phones, and then I train a group of technicians. So I've got about 30 direct technicians that all over the country that I train to fix essentially appliances. And then I have we try to keep about 50 people on the phone, phone support.
That's where Hoffa is.
60 out of like 60 people in the last like 6 months, we've retained 19.
Oh, dang.
Oh, wow.
And they leave because other places have essentially easier jobs because it's hard to teach someone who just came off the street appliance parts and troubleshooting appliances over the phone. And then I'm in the Capitol, so they could go work at any other call center where they're just basically taking simple calls, and then they can work from home, or they have in-house childcare in the building.
Yeah, it's too many perks to stay there.
Yeah. I mean, we can start them off at 20 to 22 an hour, and it's still not enough.
Oh, dang.
But,
so
real quick.
Yeah.
Sorry, the concrete stuff. The main slab was 5,500, and the 8x30 sides, and he included the ramp out front, the little 3-foot deal there in the big slab with it, and then the side pad was 1,030.
You just had a really good guy.
Yeah,
Yes.
you had a really good
Well,
guy.
again, prices were not. That was actually not.
No, that's
the
still a
cheapest
really
price.
good guy.
That's really good
yeah.
price.
At the
Well,
time,
the stuff is cheaper in Arkansas than some
yeah.
other places, but that's
he
good.
was
That's
not
good.
the cheapest.
Well,
but
see, here's the thing to remember
Yeah.
in Iowa.
Wow.
You have to put rebar in the pad. You have to put foam
Ours
on the
has,
pad.
ours did
foam.
not rebar, but the mesh.
The mesh.
So I had rebar through the footers and then the mesh in the
Yeah, that's right.
deal.
Yeah.
And then mine is, I think, 5 inches thick is what my slab is, all the way across the slab. And then the footers, because what they did is they poured the footers and then put the block up, center block up, and then poured the slab inside of the deal.
Okay, now I understand what you're saying.
They didn't do a monolithic pour.
He took a lot of, they used one load of dirt, and it was just his own trailer as far as for the leveling with it to try and cut down a little bit. But he was going to bring a whole truckload of dirt in, and he didn't think it needed it. So he just went ahead and did his trailer, just a open trailer with some in. So, and yeah, that's the kind of mesh it was.
Yeah, I was going to say, damn.
It's only got a small crack too. It's nice.
I got a crack in mine too.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
But he did use rebar, and I'm thinking it was the same thing. That I don't remember now, but I'm thinking it was in the footers, not on the main part. That's where they just did the mesh. And he did a plastic down with that too.
Yep, yeah, vapor barrier on it. Yeah. No, I was really stoked with mine. And for in the area, that was about on par for everybody that came and quoted me. It's just, I guess it's more expensive out there.
See, we have so many farmers and so few concrete people. They don't want to do what they classify as small jobs. And what a small job is anything under like a 60 by 100.
Yeah.
So it's like, you building a 60 by 100? Yeah, we don't really want to do it. It's a little smaller than that. It's like, what?
Yeah.
So
there was a lot that we got lucky with our guy.
I got to ask you guys a question here.
6 inches.
What's that?
Do you guys want to keep going?
I'm gonna be hopping here in a little bit. I'm tired. I'm tired.
Yeah, I probably gotta go lay down.
Because
you're live, man.
I'm going on 4 hours. If you guys wanted to keep going, I'd shut my mic off, my camera off for a little bit.
Yeah, I'll call.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sounds good to me.
I'm kind of beat with the talking.
All right.
I got these other lives I want to go join, so I'm good.
Yeah. I appreciate everybody coming on and hanging out. And
no problem, brother. Appreciate having me.
Thanks for having me.
next week we can do the same thing if you want.
Yeah.
I don't know about you guys, but when you do a live, it's a pain to get people to stay the full time. It's everybody's busy doing something. So
Oh yeah. Well, that's how it goes. As it's going to start getting nicer and whatnot, it's going to be harder and harder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was looking to do my own live, and he was mentioning that Mondays were slow.
Monday's slow, and then Tuesday is there's Destroy does 30 minutes, and then Brailsford does his, and that's pretty much the only two games on.
How long does Brailsford usually run?
It can be anywhere from an hour or 2 to 3, depending.
Okay.
I've seen them go quite a few.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna move over to Mondays.
Yeah.
It's definitely my thought.
Yeah.
I don't want to step on Car Mob's feet or anything.
Well, like I said, Mob does his for, I think he runs 2 hours tops because I know he talks for 30 minutes. He opens it up for like after 30 minutes to let people come on, and then at like 2 hours he's done. So
I might do just a trial run on Monday, depending on what's going on.
Yeah.
I might not even do an advertisement at all. I might just do it,
There you
yeah,
go.
see what happens.
So if you guys are interested for Monday, come on for a couple hours.
All righty.
Yeah, see what's going on.
Let me know. Let me know.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'll be in a hotel by myself, so I'll be looking for something to do.
Like I said, Tuesday you got Destroyers early, and then Brailsford.
Yep. Wednesday Cletus does, so you should just do it on Wednesday and go against Cletus is what you should do.
There you go. And Thursday's Junkers, Fridays CP.
And then you do it on his day and you invite him.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, that's the way.
Yeah.
Saturday was going pretty big this last Saturday. Everyone seemed to have one going Saturday.
Yeah.
But I'm not too concerned.
Not worried about it.
We're the big show, so everyone.
There's only one I watch on Saturdays. So.
Well, you're in it most of the time, so
yeah, exactly. It's the one I care about. So yeah.
All right, guys, I'm a hop. Thanks for having me, Junkers.
Have a good
Thank you very much for coming in. Appreciate everybody.
Have a good one.
Have a good one. Bye.
We'll be checking
Thanks,
everybody
Junkers.
out.
Take it easy.
Later.
Thank you.